Just downloading a 50 gig game at like the fastest possible speed. You know, that'll just break things. It's fine.
What game are you downloading?
Half-Life Alex.
Ah, gross.
Ah! Get out!
It's
no,
apparently...
he needs to be downloading...
Oh, Yakuza?
Yeah, you do, because that is... Goro Majima is probably the best character in any video game ever made ever.
I doubt that.
No.
Yeah, I doubt that quite heavily.
Facts. It's actual facts. I'm sorry.
We gotta look it up. I think it might be possibly fact. Oh, wait. Opinion. That's the word. That's the word I was looking for. Opinion.
I'm sorry, Drez, but your opinion is wrong.
Yeah, sorry. Most human mob bosses or whatever have a high bar of entry for being interesting.
Oh, hi, Havoc.
Okay. Well, the human mob boss known as Goro Majima hits that bar and exceeds it.
Give me a summary of the events that he has made.
Corn dog.
Corn dog.
Dude, air-fried corn dogs are amazing.
He's basically like... if Deadpool and the Joker were the same person.
That sounds awful.
But aren't they?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, that sounds awful.
It's amazing. He's fantastic. You need to stream Yakuza Kiwimi and then do Yakuza 0 after you stream those the Kiwimi 1 and 2 because his backstory is amazing.
Well, we will do that at some point, I imagine. Rez, by the way, gifted me those games. And I reached out to Steam support about my Valve Index not unlocking a copy of Half-Life Alyx, and they wanted the serial number, and then they sent me they just activated my account.
That's cool.
By the way, I was really sitting there and noticing on my Steam account that I only had 7 perfect games when I used to have, I think I had 10 at one point. It turns out one game added an achievement that basically opens a website to their new game.
Ah!
How filthy is that?
That's amazing.
That is the most disgusting achievement edition ever.
It's funny though.
Oh.
You can't lie.
Oh, dude, that is just some dirty spam. So Daily Run is one of those games that gives you a bunch of letter achievements. That's why my my achievement showcase is literally anti-null.
That wasn't from Daily Run. I got letters too. That's from
or Slash It. I'm sorry,
Slash It.
Yeah. What is Daily? I don't remember what Daily Run was. Ashley's Story of Survival, not the greatest life sim, but it was like a mini life sim game. Wasn't that hard to beat, and 100%. Wreckfest, I don't play that much.
I perfected
Loading Screen Sim is the one, by the way, that literally the update was, hey, go click it a bunch and then it'll open a link to my website on your computer. Yeah, that's disgusting.
So I perfected Bully before Steam removed the achievements for it.
Oh jeez. Abduction, that was a good one. Job Simulator, did that on stream this week. I finally completed the Stanley Parable, and I've actually done all the endings now because I was messing around with it. The achievement that is the hardest in that game, and it's why I have 26 hours, not 24 hours, You have to play for the entirety of a Tuesday. Yeah. So I booted that up Monday night and left
Why Tuesday?
left the computer running until 12:05 last night. I don't know,
Tuesday.
but there was also an achievement. I'm just gonna open this.
Can't get all the achievement yet because I think I still got a year left to play or to wait to play it again.
Yeah, so the achievement of go outside, don't play Stanley Parable for 5 years. I unlocked that in 2013, which means it's literally been another 5 years since I played it. Or in between playing. There's been multiple 5 years. Actually, how the hell did I unlock that in 2013? That doesn't make sense. Whatever. There was definitely a 5-year gap in there.
I want all the Gmod achievements, but like one of them is like basically impossible. The one where you have to be in a lobby with Gary himself.
Oh, jeez.
No, you don't have to be in a lobby with them. You just have to be in a lobby with somebody who's been. It's like an infection.
Oh.
That's interesting. You just gotta find someone who's got that achievement then.
Yep.
Nice. So access denied. Complete that. I realized Mudrunner added achievements because I don't know if I had them all, but I'm pretty sure I did. They added a DLC pack, and the DLC pack added a DLC achievement, which counts against the main game. Yeah, not buying the DLC. Maybe I will, but
I wonder what the secret phrase is.
I've been trying so hard on FTL to get those last 3. Like, I love that game. I played 198 hours of FTL. That's a little ridiculous, right? And then we got Party Hard.
What is FTL?
Faster Than Light.
Faster
It's
Than
like
Light.
a spaceship simulator. Detention, I thought I had all the achievements for Detention, so I don't know if they added something or if I just need to go back through and grab something I missed.
Considering Stanley Parable came out in 2013, you probably did some calendar mumbo jumbo.
No, if I had done calendar mumbo jumbo, I would have had the Tuesday one. But regardless, I played it in 2013 and I played it this year, so I've achieved that achievement regardless.
That's fair.
It's been 9 years. Yeah, I don't know. There were a lot of bugs in that game for the unachievable achievement too, but it turns out they weren't bugs. The dev was
features.
the dev was creating small updates that people wouldn't even notice that changed how that achievement was attained. So people had kind of figured out how the achievement worked. So they posted about how to get it. So he changed it. So they figured out how it worked. And they posted about it. So he changed it again. So, like, the only way to get it now is to literally boot the game up, like, until a random number generator gets the right number. Right? The exact value. So it's super rare. But there's another way to do it, which is to enter a certain string of keystrokes, which you can just bind a keyboard key to. So that's how you get that achievement now.
I have one perfect game, and it's Risk of Rain 2.
Oh, jeez.
And that's probably going to change soon, because it's got a new DLC soon.
That somehow doesn't surprise me, though.
What?
That you perfected that.
I mean, you have to for all the items and the abilities.
I'm looking at the list of games that are up at the top of this list, and I'm like, man, there's some of these that I could totally knock out. My summer card never gonna happen.
Why?
Because it went from having like 26 achievements to having 76.
How many perfect games do I have?
Like,
I have 76% of the achievements for TF2. I think that's an achievement all in itself.
TF2. I'm actually surprised I'm not seeing this. Team. Or wow, I have 275 of the 520. 520 achievements now? Oh my god.
Yeah.
So like that's the kind of game where they've added achievements. I guarantee there weren't 520 when I used to play this game for nearly 1,000 hours.
Yeah, because a lot of them pertain to certain weapons that were added.
I have 6 perfect games. I have Aquaria, Ark, Kindergarten, Slash It, Batman, and Dr. Langslav, the Tiger, and the Terribly Cursed Emerald, a Whirlwind Heist.
Huh?
What?
That sounded like word vomit.
Dr. Langskov, the Tiger, and the Terribly Cursed Emerald, a Whirlwind Heist.
Gosh, I should probably get out of.
There are 6 achievements for it.
Doctor. What?
It's a free game too. Dr. Langskov, Langeskov. It's a free game. It's in the same vein as Stanley Parable.
Wonder if I don't know. I'm not seeing it. You'll have to send me a link because it's probably it might be one of those games that's hidden.
Oh, it is absolutely hidden.
Yeah.
I'll have to link you.
How did you get it then?
The Stanley Parable is so like Steam has pulled games off the store, or people have pulled their games off of the store. Like they can remove the public listing for the game, right?
But it's never taken down.
But if you own it, you can still download it, and that's one thing that I give Steam a lot of credit for. Like, okay, so there's been games that they're like, yeah, we can't have that on here, you know, and okay, whatever, is what it is. If you bought it, you can still download it.
So the reason why it's hidden is actually because of the nature of the game itself.
Oh.
It's designed to be. You have to play it.
Well, he said it's similar to the Stanley Parable, so it's probably ridiculous and pants on head.
Yes.
The Stanley Parable is actually hilarious. Like, I wish there were achievements for unlocking all the endings. It really needed that. It really did. Like, there's so many different things in that game. I'm actually tempted to pull it up and show one of those off, but I don't think I think I uninstalled it. Yeah, and it's
trying to 100% Binding of Isaac.
Yep, today Antinal achieved played the Stanley Parable for the entire duration of a Tuesday. Which, by the way, is the lowest percent achievement in the game. But 2.2% of people have actually achieved that.
Yeah.
It used to be 0.3%. People have done like clock adjustments to get it. And I was just like, nah, we're gonna run it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna have the hours on the game logged. There we are. But yeah, so now I have more games to play in VR.
And Corchi's gone.
Oh.
I'm still
Corchi.
here.
Just close your
I
cam.
thought do I look blurry? I'm using not my web. It's like,
It's
okay,
not the
that looks
clearest picture ever, but it looks better now.
It
Yeah.
looks like you were at Anti's house.
What?
I don't
looks
have
like the
cool
same
lights
camera.
behind me.
She doesn't have a ridiculous collection of video games behind her. She does have a bookcase back there of video games, but it's
I see Gengar.
That's actually Gengar is there.
it's not this big of a book.
No, I just moved that because I broke my other bookshelf yesterday, which was really sad. I'm an idiot, and I tried to move it without unloading it because I'm lazy, and it like exploded. So this is my new
Oh.
bookshelf, and there's books on it. My video games are on the wall over here. You can't see.
Oh, so you
I moved
are. So she does have one, but it's not as extensive. Okay.
Oh yeah, I got some games.
He's got games I don't have. I mean, good stuff too.
Well, like Mario Party.
Well, I mean, I have.
I found out I have for PS3 I have 3D Dot Heroes, which is like this like knockoff Zelda game, and it's like that sells for a lot of money. But my most expensive game that I own is probably Pokemon Heart Gold for the DS.
Yeah, I
Or the one that has most value.
I have 3 PS3 games.
Really?
Whoa. Metal Gear
Here's the
Solid
cat.
4, which was the only game I ever really played on it. Need for Speed Rivals, I don't even know where that came from. And Time Crisis 4. I could have sworn I had a sealed game.
Yeah, I don't think I can show you guys my. I don't think my camera. Got it like. Hang on, let me try some.
Did you just hear Ghostly say that?
What did he say?
I don't know.
Like, did you hear Ghostly say something? I don't know what he said, but he...
That's why I'm asking.
Heck.
Okay, so this is my video. Oh, I think I unplugged the webcam. Can you...
Breaking everything. How do I
accidentally
not have more
unplugged
PS3 games?
something.
My PS3 spent more time collecting dust than anything.
How could you do that to it?
It spent 100 times more time collecting dust. I don't know. Like, I bought it, and then they, like... Well, no, I played Skate on it.
Oh, Skate.
That's when you get the PS5 now. The
Get all of
PS5
them.
is better than the Xbox.
Or I just continue dumping money into my
False.
Steam library.
Yeah, that would be probably the better decision.
What is false?
He's probably talking about
Sony's trash.
Oh,
I mean,
God.
Hear me out.
Console
Alright?
It's not
wars.
Bungie now.
Here we go. Hold up though. Are you familiar with supply and demand?
Yes.
Why can I not find a PlayStation 5 anywhere, but fucking they're giving away basically Xboxes?
He's got a point.
You used to be able to get them very easily if you did a in-store pickup from Target. These are my video games over here.
I really don't want to play any more Gran Turismo games. They
So
were
many
really
SDS.
good, and they just progressively got worse, in my opinion.
Oh, Ghostly's
It's
gonna
okay.
call you a heretic.
She says hi.
The menu
What?
system in Gran Turismo 5 is the reason I don't want to play Gran Turismo games.
Oh, and
So-
that wasn't any of my Switch games. Those are in a different spot.
So here is my rationale, Trez, and you can discount this as opinion, right? So don't get me wrong. I'm not going to say that this is all across the nation or whatever, right? But in my
That's fair.
experience in Target Electronics, same with Corchi and Anti and blah 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 blah. There's a certain type of people that come for Xbox, and there's a certain type of people that come for PlayStation.
Yep.
True.
And then the people
kinds
who
of
like to have
who-
fun by Nintendos.
Yeah. Nintendo's in there too,
What's
obviously.
wrong with having fun?
But here's the thing. When I am out there selling to someone buying Xbox, I can sell them on Halo. I can sell them on like Call of Duty. I can sell them on basically
Not anymore.
anything.
I would do.
Well,
Oh wait, no, that's for PlayStation.
yeah. If same thing for Switch and Nintendo products, right? Every single person, but maybe a handful of people, and I mean literally counting on my hands, right, have ever come in for a PlayStation and left with anything other than like NBA, NHL, or MLB. And that's it. And I don't mean multiples of each, right?
Like
it's either
Uncharted or
yeah, no, like I could every once in a while. There's the rare person who'd be like, yeah, sure, I'll give Uncharted a try. I'll give God of War a try. You know, whatever. No, but it's 95% of the people coming in, they're either buying a basketball game, a hockey game, or a baseball game.
See, now that's
And
a
that's all they
change.
leave with.
That's different than when I worked there, because like I worked there at the end of GameCube, beginning of Wii, you know, PS3 and Xbox 360. People came in and bought the Xbox to get the sport ball. They bought the sport ball for the Xbox. And then the PlayStation games, they would come in and buy the PlayStation, and they would buy the whole 5 games that were in the PlayStation library.
I mean, most
Nintendo
people
have many more
no
first-party
matter what.
games than Xbox. Xbox has Halo, but like and like Gears of War, but aside from that, like
But they also have their entire library on the PC too, so like why even bother?
I will be right back.
Microsoft is doing a thing where they're basically making the console the equivalent of having a computer, which is fine by me. I am fine with that. If that's how people want to buy their computer, that's fine. They basically moved most of the library to the computer, which is great. Like that's what they should have done long ago, right?
Yeah.
I can no longer play Forza 5.
why did your subscription ended?
It says install update. Game Pass should be expired.
Oh, I don't think so. Mine doesn't expire until the end of this month. And I think we got it around the same time, didn't we?
Oh.
Yeah, I will admit, I used to, I used to get, I used to get the wrestling games that I played on the PlayStation, so I could see where you would make that.
No matter what, people will buy like almost only the sports games. I don't know why.
No, I mean,
But yeah, I
like,
would never
A
buy them.
lot
it was so weird.
You're not into
on
sports.
any console that has them.
They okay. I like sports. Okay.
Really?
I haven't played. Yes. Yes. I don't know a whole lot about football. I know the basics, but I'm not like super obsessed with it. Although I am actually very excited that Matt Stafford made it to the Super Bowl. But because Detroit, yeah. But anyway, I know I know.
I have no idea.
I don't understand this. I know that's a pigskin ball player.
Oh my god.
But
He was on the Lions
but
for like
okay, so this
how
person
many
was
years?
on the
A lot.
Lions and left the Lions. Said, "Fuck you, you guys can't win, right?" Like, 'cause they
because
weren't
this
winning.
is the closest
And then
Detroit has ever
he's
made
going
to
to the Super Bowl on a different team, and everybody from Detroit's like, "Yeah, that's your guy."
This is as close as we get, okay?
Like-
This is as close as we get. But no, I grew up being a huge hockey fan. If you didn't know that,
I like air hockey.
I like air hockey as well, and I want to say I beat Anti, but I think he beat me actually last time we played. But hockey, yep. I got my Blades of Steel over here in NES that I played growing up. But those games were like iconic to me as a kid on like Super Nintendo. The hockey games, they were great. I haven't played one since Yeah, I have it too. I got it right here. But I haven't played one. Actually, I think I have 2 copies. Yeah, I have 2 copies of Blades of Steel. I don't know why. This one actually has my name on it. I think we all know my name, but my name is on it.
I mean,
And-
I kind of did yell it out like a bunch when we were playing Sea of Thieves.
Yeah, he did the other day when he was angry. Yeah, so it's got my
Wait,
name
seriously?
right here.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Anti.
She's also said her name on stream, so
Poor
you
play.
know.
It's pretty easy to figure it out. But
I mean, people
I
have
have
said
done
my name on
best
stream.
not to call you that.
I had no idea until you and Anti came over to Ohio.
Well, I know his kiddo, but like I didn't know his name until.
Ghostly like
Tell his
ice
parents when I'm here
hockey
and
for
visited.
NES, not
think I
Blades of
know
Steel.
Nova's
I like
name.
baseball too. I like baseball. I played Little League baseball as a little girl because that's normal. And actually, I can show you a picture. I got one up here.
Ghostly says this
Of
is
me
the
in my
superior
uniform.
hockey game on the E NES.
No, Blades of Steel is the superior hockey game, but
Did you
that's the only one I played. It's the only one I had. But I played baseball as well, and
So I had the game Hoops,
it's me.
which was like a 2-on-2 basketball game.
There's a little girl playing Little League baseball. There we go.
But like my copy of Hoops was like the worst game on my console. Like it just did not want to play. It would always and we bought it. I think it was like brand new because we had the box and everything. Here, I'm gonna pull up the. There we go. It's this like really weird, like lazy graffiti background. I just remember this like ridiculous cover art because they always had ridiculous cover art on NES games. But yeah, it was just like this
Didn't
weird
realize my name is on all my
2-on-2
NES games.
basketball game. And like it had all these weird game modes. And when you shot the ball, there's an arrow that just kind of like danced around, and you had to hit the button at the right time for it to land in the hoop. So it wasn't even like
This-
random chance. It was just a matter of like timing an arrow right.
My name is on my copy of Zelda. That's disappointing. I
What
might
is
be
it?
able to get it off though. My gold copy of Zelda, it's got my name on it in Sharpie.
I used to have a gold copy of Zelda
Why?
too until Drez broke it.
For real?
No.
Okay, hold on. It didn't work right, but I was gonna fix it. We were joking about doing a gag video, and he like took a pair of needle nose and actually broke the chip. And I was just like, what?
Nice.
But I mean, it didn't work in the first place, so it wasn't like the biggest loss.
Dress, why would you do that?
Because I am destructive when I am drunk.
Yes.
Oh,
There was-
okay. That was a thing that you should have mentioned before.
Yeah, no,
yeah,
he has
you missed that
broken
part.
my house like every time he's been heavily inebriated over here. A closet, a
I-
table,
I broke a bowl on your head.
broke a bowl on my head.
What?
Yeah.
What?
I was like, hey, look at this, and then I just threw a bowl at the back of his head, and the bitch shattered.
I want to point something out about this bowl though, because he's saying it's a bowl, and you're thinking like a cereal bowl, right?
Yeah?
Okay, it was a
Yeah.
decorative bowl that was about 16 inches
my
in diameter. It was a big
His-
fucking bowl.
Oh my god, his ex-wife was so pissed.
Did you get a
She was
concussion
pissed because
in
you
that?
broke
Like,
her
did-
bowl. She wasn't pissed that you hurt me.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, go
She was like, "Oh, I gotta clean this up. I'm over here bleeding, like drunk, bleeding everywhere." Like, ah!
The best part is you like forgave me immediately. You're like, I was like, oh man, I didn't think that was gonna happen like that. My drunk ass apparently doesn't know consequences, and you're like, oh no, it's cool.
You also broke my closet,
That was
which
before-
is still broken.
Oh.
Yeah.
Too bad that the bowl thing happened before TikTok. Otherwise, you could have went TikTok.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. TikTok famous. There you go.
Bust a
Do
bowl
you want
over
to
my
try?
head.
Do you want to try? Yeah. Do you want to try recreating it or
No,
something?
I'm good. I'm
That
alright.
would be funny.
You can do it on stream when you hit you're next to your followers.
Yeah, 1,000 followers and dress
And
break
I-
a bowl on my head.
Yeah, we're not doing that. So, Ghostly was mentioning the black box NES games because I realized Ghostly was an early NES player, right? I was like a mid-gen NES player. NES had a long lifespan, but I got 2 of them, Pinball and Golf.
Nice.
Yeah, I've apparently ruined all my games by writing my name on them. So
I-
don't know.
I've got a box copy of Metroid, right? But
Nice.
I don't know if this came in a black box, right? And I think my game cart, which this box is damaged, I think my game cart is the... Oh no, my game cart's the silver version. I've got the instructions in here
So
too.
over.
So I bought
Just
this
sounds
online
up.
from someone, and he shipped it so poorly the box got smashed. It was the only one I really cared about out of the set. It's complete, by the way.
Oh, Corgi.
I'd be upset too.
Tell me you have multiple siblings without telling me you have multiple siblings.
Wrote your
I
name on
have
all
3
your games.
brothers.
That's what he just said to not do.
I
Knows
think
I
the
have 3
joke went
brothers.
right over. I think the joke went right
Jokes
over
always
Corgi's
go
head.
over my head.
You know,
Yeah.
the funny thing is, me and my sister didn't write our name on our games. We didn't have
Anti got it.
we didn't have that issue. But however, I did get my like half of my Game Gear games got stolen from me at like summer camp.
No.
The one year I went to a summer camp. They took
Didn't like-
NBA Jam Tournament Edition, Mortal Kombat 2, and they took Sonic 2.
Oh no.
It's
that's-
funny because I can remember which games they stole from me. You know,
Didn't
'Cause
Dick
that's-
Sprat steal a bunch of your shit too? Like a bunch of your games too?
didn't who?
Dick Sprats?
No. When I got kicked out at 17, I sold a bunch of them to pay rent. But yeah, I think they did take some of my PlayStation games. Now that
So
you
that's
mention
what-
it, yeah, I think
I was remembering you complaining about that.
yeah, they did take some of the. I think I ended up getting them back like a couple of years later, because I actually have one of their like crusty copies of a game for some reason.
Christ. They're awful. I hate them.
Oh, I don't want to know what happened to them. That is a part of my life I don't care about anymore. As we're good. So
My little brother is my old Game Boy game and Game Boy Pocket.
Are we doing this or what?
Perla,
Oh,
mu-
really?
well, Perla is just sleeping.
Perla's kind of pivotal to the story going forward, but we'll try to make it work.
You have to feed the horses.
Run! And chop wood, apparently.
Well, I mean, what I recall is that we finished our thing. We were going back. Everyone's giving me the 3rd degree.
What?
Do you not understand that turn of phrase, or
No.
3rd degree is in God, how do I contextualize this? You all were giving me the side eye super hard.
Oh,
I wasn't
yeah.
giving the
That's
side high
adequate.
super hard. I wasn't.
I
Like-
was.
Issa
like,
was
pull-
like,
pull in a-
oh.
Yeah, pull the lantern out like, hey, I'm the detective interviewing you now. That was a horrible analogy, and I'm sorry. I
my
want it
God.
stricken from the record.
You're fired.
I don't even get the reference, and I want it stricken from the record.
Like, you know, when you like those old detective movies where they have like the really hot lamp and then they shine it in the criminal's face to get him to confess or whatever.
My brain did not take really hot lamp in the context that I think you meant it as.
His brain went right to A Christmas Story lamp.
I mean, no, because F that noise.
Oh man, no, that I know. It was a joke. It was funny.
It was joke. Please do not crucify me.
No, like honestly, for some reason, the thought of that lamp makes me physically ill.
Oh, you know what?
Like not because of the content, but because I imagine like this chemically plastic smell that just.
So real quick, let's make sure we've actually done all of our leveling stuff. So everyone did their health gain, right? Everybody rolled for health.
I did. I got a critical hit.
Nice. Did everybody update the actual level on their character sheet?
Yes.
Okay. And then everyone picked a feat and or to that point.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, Court, you never answered me. Are you keeping your decision a secret, where we want to find out in the middle of combat, or?
Does she have Eldritch Blast too?
Oh no!
I don't.
That is actually a thing.
That is the thing. I might even have it already. Either I have it already, or I was reading about getting it at one point. But anyway, I'm not sure. But so it's not a secret. But I took 2 points and I added them to my dex.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
nice.
I was just I basically talked with her about it. I'm like, you know, you can do this. You know, you can decide on a feat, or you can think about a feat for next level, right? If you survive.
Well, I mean, not next level, but next skill improvement.
Next
which
skill
I think is going to be in like 3 or 4 levels.
Well, I am ready, regardless of if 10 minutes ish, apparently.
You might as well get things started, I guess.
Yeah. All right.
Brad, I have a question real quick. Did we get a long rest? Are we rejuvenated?
So you will, after this little opening here. Technically, you are still level 3 until you go to sleep.
Bruh.
So there'll be like a little interaction here in the house, and then after that happens, you can long rest, and that'll be that.
Cool.
Like, ask. You feel free to ask. What did I name him? William. Oh, you guys know he's Rahadin anyways. So,
What happened to our rooms?
This is not what I'm hearing about Rahadin.
Bedrooms.
What? You guys knew he said he was
literally introduced himself in 2 sessions ago.
Yeah.
Rahadin.
That word just doesn't mean anything to me. I don't know if I wrote that down.
He's from.
He's from Barovia. He's formerly he was Strahd's attendant in the actual like module of Curse of Strahd. That is the actual attendant's name.
Right. That was my point. That word was used to my character and as a player that means nothing, so I decided not to write that down because
Gotcha.
context matters.
Okay. Well,
Because obviously my character would have no idea about Barovia, and I haven't gotten there in the story yet anyway, so...
oops, my bad. My bad.
Oh,
for-
no, I don't care. I
Okay.
mean, she's probably going to play it by the books and have that, but it doesn't matter.
Well, anyways, so I would write it down because it's important to a character that I have introduced into this world also. So,
I mean, if it comes up again, sure.
anyways, yeah, so William is what I named him now. When you enter the Shadow House, instead of being in his normal seat, which is, I believe, this one right here, right? This one here.
Yeah, I think that's where you've been putting him.
he
Instead
likes
of
to
being
wait.
in his normal seat. First of all, I hate my color. I need to change it. I'm gonna change it to periwinkle. There we go. Because that salmon is like ugly.
It is pretty awful. I think you actually left a little salmon dot on the seat. Like something.
I was not.
Oh, maybe that's just actually.
No, I did leave a salmon dot. Anyways, so you do not see him. He is not there to usually greet you like he normally is, and all that good jazz. What do you guys do?
I was actually continuing on anyway because I was heading towards the kitchen.
Oh, you were heading
the
towards
rest
the
of these
kitchen?
people, I have no idea. Yeah.
All right, so you round the corner and you see
Where you going?
William.
Is he naked again?
I'm sorry. So you round the corner and you see William standing directly in front of the doorway to Issa's room.
That had been left open.
No,
Nope,
I closed
it wasn't
it.
left over. Yeah, it has been closed, but he is standing right in front of the doorway.
Uh-oh.
What you doing, Billy?
You were sitting on the sofa, sir.
I followed.
Do I notice anything in particular as I pass by?
He seems enthralled with the doorway.
Uh-oh.
Insight check?
Yeah, go ahead.
You don't know.
He's admiring the wood. It is really fancy wood, and
This
he
is a
enjoys.
fine mahogany.
He enjoys the look. Yes,
Wait a minute. What?
I welcome anybody to roll an insight check because this
Well,
is.
All right. I'm gonna follow because apparently everyone's heading down the hall. Hey, Billy, what you doing near my door?
Oh yes, I'm.
Can I roll
as soon as you,
investigation? Or does
What?
it have to be insight?
it has to be insight. So
Can I try to roll?
yeah, go ahead. We'll do this before Issa talks to him.
Yeah, I'm waiting for him to say something before I roll insight.
Oh, okay, so you notice that he is he cannot get to Issa's room. He wants in there. There is something in that room that he wants.
So what'd you steal this time?
You know that coin's in there, right? Kazoo? Anyways, Billy, what are you doing in front of my door?
As you say that, he just kind of snaps out of it, like he was like almost in like a trance, and then like he kind of like is startled seeing you there, like he didn't notice you come in and step up beside him, so he's kind of shocked. He's just, oh, terribly sorry. Terribly sorry. I was well, the ring is calling to me. Or the coin, rather, I suppose.
Well, it's a good thing you can't get to it in there.
Yes, quite.
Trying to
And-
tell us that the coin is a ring, or was that just
No, that was
a
a
misstep?
that was a conversation before. He said that in his time it was a ring that controlled the sword, but in our campaign it's turned into a coin for some reason. Probably because Issa. Mostly probably because of Issa.
Yeah, so with that, he's just gonna kind of like walk off into his room in a daze.
I was actually gonna double check with him. Is his door open?
Yeah, you can walk in.
Oh.
Everybody can enter his room without, like,
Oh yeah.
there's no blood pack on his room.
Okay.
I come out of the kitchen holding the wine bottle
you
and a
get in
couple
here?
of glasses. What are we doing over here?
Hey, so Billy, you can't get in my room, right?
That is correct.
Okay, that's probably for the best, right, guys?
Well, yeah. If he got to the coin, he would be corrupt, would he not?
Dude, Half-Life just started downloading. I'm like, why did everything get all choppy?
Oh, jeez.
My bitrate went to crap. Alright, we're just gonna exit out of a couple things.
And see, I'm not over there, so he can't blame it on
Oh, it
me.
was me this time. Oh, it was 100% my fault.
Yes, I'm terribly sorry.
Oh, you're gonna
I-
try
I
that
will-
wine now, huh?
Wait, you actually have the wine now?
Yeah, I'm standing in the door frame, pouring myself a glass.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm getting out of here before it gets too mad.
All right. Who's drinking the wine?
I mean, I am right now. I have like
What?
maybe another glass with me.
Okay. Are you also drinking the wine, Issa?
I accidentally just closed my whole window. Hang on.
Oh no!
It's fine. We won't break everything before you get back. You know, that stuff goes right to my head. Can I just have a sip of yours? And I just reach for her glass.
Hell no! I dip out of the way and just put the empty one in your hand. By all means.
Did I switch the glass, Drez?
Well,
I don't know why I
If
posted that to
there-
GM.
there's so 15 was rolled. There is the option to auto success when you're rolling against a player. Just keep that in mind.
That was Corchi's roll.
No. I rolled to GM instead of to public.
Oh, it's because I had your.
That was my fault. That was my
Oh.
fault. I added that option. I just didn't untick it.
I was doing that when I was messing with your character sheet, actually.
Why are
No,
you
I
listening
added that
to
in there.
Oh, okay.
I remember adding that in there. I was intentionally changing a few settings.
Why did you remove the piercer attacks?
No, because it just needs to be on the main attack. It doesn't. It's not once a turn. It's any time it's a crit. So it's every weapon every time that is a piercing weapon. If
Right,
it's a
but
crit.
Right. But it adds the crit to the other thing. Like it adds another crit to that.
Basically,
So
what you're saying, if you got a crit on the main attack, you would roll that attack.
so that number is inaccurate because you're adding another number that doesn't need to be added. Also, there is a first part to your piercer where you can re-roll the dice. That's why I put it there,
Oh,
so that you can use it for your crits and that re-roll.
Right. But like, okay, so if I roll the short sword and I get a crit, okay, it's gonna roll
Yes.
the damage 1d6, and it's gonna roll 2d6 for the crit. Isn't that what we want? And then if I roll regular die, or if I don't roll a crit, it's just gonna roll the 1d6 damage.
Here, watch. Let me show you. Actually, I'm gonna move your crit range real quick.
Move my crit range to 1. Here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got this.
Hacker man.
Okay. So, what the hell is your thing doing? Okay. Was that your short sword?
Yeah, so it did 1d6 plus 3, and then 2d6 crit. So the crit was the 6 plus 1. It was 2 dice. The 9 was the damage die plus my dex. So that's what it's supposed to do. I'm going to turn that back off now.
Okay.
Crits on 1.
Yeah, let's
Coming
not do
soon to
that.
Kirito's player sheet.
Right.
Yeah, so I just adjusted it so it's in there under the crit, and it does it whenever it's a crit. It doesn't matter which weapon it is because they're all piercing damage.
Fair. All right.
Yeah, so it didn't need to be a separate item. That's why I moved it.
But do know that your piercer has a first ability, though. That's what I was trying to do.
Right.
Like, you can re-roll. Like, so, like, if you roll a 2 and you're like, yeah, you know what? I don't want to roll this 2. I want to roll it again. You
Yeah,
can
but
do
I
that
could
once
just
per turn.
say, okay, I rolled a 2
Hey,
and
there's
re-roll
Ron.
that one, right? And I
Hello,
could just straight roll a die, just come over here and just roll a d6, right?
Okay, I mean, as
That's
long as
what I
you're
would do.
yeah, as long as you're okay with that, then
Yeah.
that's fine. Like, I was just trying to make things easier for you, but
This is the way that makes sense for me. That's why I did that.
Okay.
So,
No, that's
sorry
fair.
I didn't
That's
tell you. All right, now that we're back under mechanics, hey Braun,
Hi.
welcome to the party.
You look cold.
You don't say.
Oh.
There's probably a good 1.5 feet of snow outside my house.
Already?
Oh,
Yeah.
I have 3 feet.
Ooh.
I live
Yeah.
in the
didn't
middle
get
of
hit
it.
that hard. Jeez.
Yeah.
Right.
So anyways, to bring you up to speed, we came in. Billy was not in the seating room. He was standing in front of my door. Anna thought he was admiring the wood. Kirito realized that he was wanting to get into my room very much so, and I approached him and started talking to him, and it was pretty clear that he wanted the ring, or I mean coin. Then I followed him into his room to make sure that the blood pact affected him as well. And then Anna came up with a glass of wine she was drinking, and I was attempting to swap the glasses on her to take a sip of hers.
Okay.
But yeah, I think Anna wants to auto success against you.
Yeah, no, I'm just not allowing that.
Okay.
So rude. Won't share a sip.
Well, you could pour like a tiny little bit.
You just gotta be ready for it.
I'm not gonna pour myself a glass. I was just gonna have a sip of hers. I don't want to dirty another glass. She's just gonna be ridiculous about it. It's fine.
You could also
It's
just
fine.
take a sip out of the
It's fine.
bottle.
No,
I don't
it's fine.
share.
it's fine.
I'm
Here's
sorry,
your
but
glass
I don't
back.
I don't condone drinking out of the bottle unless it is the very last amount and you're finishing it off.
Is this Pearl or is this Braun?
This is
This is
fucking both of us.
This is most people.
Yeah, this is both
You
of
ain't
us.
sucking down from that bottle unless you drinking the rest of that bottle.
I was about to say, you ain't putting your lips on that thing unless you finishing it off.
I don't care if it's a full 2 liter as long as you're drinking the whole damn thing.
Hey, I'll do that. Don't tempt me with a good time.
I'm from Michigan. Walking around with a 2-liter Fago's normal.
Make
Some of y'all have never been to high school drunk parties, and it shows.
Nope. You are absolutely correct.
I went to some of those parties and didn't drink, Drez.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. I am fully aware.
And then I went to one and drank.
Yeah.
I didn't finish any bottles, but I finished myself pretty good. Anyways, moving on. And so I assume Perla's coming down the hall now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she's seeing that, like, well, why not just take a drink from the bottle? No. So yeah.
Oh, also, Constitution saving throw, please. Whoever's drinking the wine. You're good.
I would assume to be.
Yeah.
No, it's actually like a DC 23.
No wonder Issa got so wrecked.
We haven't tried that hard of a drug yet.
You guys have it on you. Oh, so I'm gonna let you guys in a little secret that I let Havoc in on. There is an addiction cost to the drugs, and that's what the Constitution saving throws are for.
Oh,
I
and the
wasn't
wine?
going to tell them, and then Verdrez ruins it.
That's fine. I kind of figured that there would be some sort of consequence along those lines.
Yeah.
I don't think there's going to be any sort of benefit for our characters either.
Some of them will benefit you. Like if you use this wine correctly. Anyway,
I'm not drinking from the bottle.
Stop telling us how to play your campaign, Drez.
sorry. Well, he said I said in character as William that there is a correct way to consume them.
Yes, and we will break the rules of your campaign as often as humanly possible.
That's fair. All right. Continuing forward. So yeah, so he's gonna be like, yeah, well, I cannot enter your room, and I apologize for standing in front of your doorway.
I mean, that's why I put it in there. Gotta keep it safe.
Yes, yes.
Well, and keep everyone safe too. Billy.
Yes.
Yeah, I just keep nursing this glass as I'm watching this go through. And I'm like, yes, I was meaning to speak about that. I think it's time that we move that on to a new location. After all, you can't be sleeping on the sofa.
Oh, come on. A sofa's an upgrade to where I grew up.
Wow.
You're gonna get really giggly too, by the way.
Oh, I'm okay with that.
Anna.
I'm just gonna scooch past. Oop.
So he's gonna turn to everybody now in his doorway, apparently. Sorry.
Just kind of hanging back.
Did we have any questions?
As I recall, there was something that our dear patron of Wrath asked us to ask you something about.
Oh?
Perla-
Exemptions.
Yeah, Perla turns and looks at the rest of the group to see if anyone will catch on.
Oh, right! I nearly forgotten about that. Yes, something about, oh, what was it, guys? The effects of weaseling out of a deal, I believe, yes?
Making an exemption for a contract. Either by brokering one with the contract maker, or finding a loophole.
I
Well,
hardly see how that's different than what I said, but okay.
It is incredibly hard to do so.
But not impossible, is what I'm hearing.
Master Dalton's contracts tend to be ironclad.
Would he be willing to make the rare exception on cases, though?
I've never known.
It certainly
I've never
seems
known him
it's
to
okay.
Sorry. Go ahead. No, you go.
It certainly seems that something of that nature has transpired with the member of the family that is helping us.
Actually, pardon me, Perla, but I'm a little curious about something else. I kind of narrow my eyes and lean in towards the doorway at William. I'm more interested at this Rosin Mordred character.
He's going to turn directly, like his head's gonna snap at you, and his
As it
face
happens,
is gonna.
I just get a wider and wider grin. I was just like, interesting.
His face is going to go dark and go. He'll be like, "Excuse me."
I'm sorry, did I stutter?
This is not the place for this. Let us.
Oh, do you
Venture
wish to
to the
take it
living-
outside, William?
Let's venture to the living room. And he's gonna start heading to the doorway to go into the living room to have the discussion with you.
I block the door for just like a fraction of a second as I finish a sip, and then I step back.
All right. He's just gonna wait until you do. Wait until you
As
move.
I pass by Pearl, I just kind of give you the quick eye bounce or eyebrow bounce.
Perla has a concerned look on her face. Like she's not too certain about what's happening at the current moment.
Neither is anyone.
But more that she's not too certain in a worried fashion. Anyways,
Yeah, so he's gonna wait until everybody shows up to start.
Oh, I'm pausing at my door for a minute,
Okay.
thinking, and then I'm going to join the group.
Well, yeah, he's definitely gonna just.
I'm pausing long enough that everyone notices. Like, why am I so slow?
Okay.
That's pretty much it.
Wait, Kazuto's sitting on the couch because I have my legs across it towards Perla.
Oh, I was like awkwardly sitting in the middle of the couch because
Then I kick my
fit-
legs over your lap and just get comfortable.
Oh my.
Looks like someone's gonna have a fun night.
Yes. Well,
the effects of that wine are not to be trifled with.
You're telling me.
if you aren't used to it, it is quite the experience.
Anyways, since the direction of conversation has been so unceremoniously hijacked, what can you tell us about this Rosin Mordred character?
Well, I can tell you that she, as well as her girlfriend, were the individuals who ended my life when I was in service to Strahd von Zarovich.
Interesting. Hardly see why that equates to anything about this. Why can't I not?
Dalton?
Dalton. There we go.
To be honest,
Yes.
I'm more curious as to how she's now in this realm. Unless this realm is connected with your previous one. Somehow.
I'm assuming fuckery has been afoot, but
I am also curious as to why she is here. Wait. It just like catches to him. She's here. As in
In the scarred flesh, yes.
Not in the Shadow House, but in the city that is outside.
that is quite the concern.
Yes, quite. She accosted myself on account of this cloak, and she kind of just does a little motion to the cloak.
Yes, that is a cloak I'm quite familiar with, as she stole it off the body of Shrad's brother.
I'm sorry, are we supposed to all understand who the Strahd character is? You speak about him like he's, I don't know, influential?
Well, I'm uncertain if he's even still alive, considering that Rosen is. I would venture to say he is not. However, that was a past life of mine. Hardly relevant now. The concern rests with the fact that she is here. Do you know if Master Dalton is apprised of her?
Oh, he
yes, very much.
He absolutely is, because we met him in the lobby of the Colosseum for the fighters, and when her name was mentioned, he
kind of snapped.
abruptly disappeared.
Yes, I dare say it is a bit unbecoming of Master Dalton Lane. Mind you, I'm drinking this up so much deeper than the wine. Player, not character.
Mm-hmm. Yes, well,
I simply asked for details on who she was, and he didn't like that.
her existence is somewhat of a threat to Dalton, as she is the only individual in millennia to find a way out of Master Dalton's contracts.
I look over to Perla. See, there's a common connecting thread.
I never said there wasn't.
Okay, I was just picking up on a bit of mythedness.
She just shrugs.
I pour another glass.
So what would be your best speculation as to why she is here?
That, unfortunately, is not something I would have knowledge to. I doubt even Master Dalton himself would know.
Well, here's a question, William. Do you consider her an enemy?
I once did. Her presence is not a threat to me or the Shadow House. But as she stands a threat to Master Dalton, and I am in service to him, I would have to consider her an enemy.
And don't you see a bit of a problem with that? As you admit, you're kind of under... how to phrase this? Under new management, and yet you still somehow maintain the same enemies and allies.
Under new management? He still works for Dalton.
Yes, but he originally worked under the Strahd whatever person, who obviously was not particularly, nice. Or at least that's the impression I've been getting. And, well, I think we all know our impressions of Dalton Lane.
Quite.
It sounds like you just have poor choice in employers, William.
Yes, well, this woman is a unique case. It's unlikely you will find her or her girlfriend, as they are. How do I put this?
Elusive.
Able to change their form.
So they're shapeshifters.
Yes, one is a doppelganger and the other a druid.
I'm sorry, what?
Rosen is a druid, and her girlfriend is a doppelganger.
Yes, it's that one I'm a bit more curious about. A what?
They are a entity that is able to shape into any humanoid form they wish.
Well, that's quite unique.
That could be really
Yes.
useful.
And
Looking to change teams already there, Isa.
as far as I
What
know,
team do you think I'm on?
She's on her own team.
I was just gonna say that.
You got it.
and as
She
far
does
as I
that.
know,
She snaps and says, "You got it."
Finger
And as-
crossbows.
Like that.
Bruh.
There, you get one.
Bruh.
That was like the burp Rick version, but okay.
Bruh.
as far oh my god. Alright. And as far as I know, Rosen is capable of transforming into many different animals, though she favors an owlbear.
Really?
Owlbear, you say?
Didn't we all see an owl bear in the stands?
I believe
We
we
did.
did.
I bet that's how she knew you were wearing her cloak.
More than likely, and then her ability to change into something smaller, say a mouse, would explain how she got into the lobby for the fighters so easily.
Yes.
Mouse,
More like a
fly,
cockroach.
Perhaps a starling, for all we know.
Either way, I have a feeling we'll find them sooner or later. After all, if she can help us take down the family, I wouldn't seek any. I would not be against seeking extra aid.
I could think of a few things.
Tread lightly, because if you cross Master Dalton, it could end poorly. This is not a threat from me. This is merely my experience in dealing with Master Dalton.
Oh dear, William. Do I look like the kind of elf that cares?
I mean, you don't have a contract with Dalton.
Nope.
Seemingly.
That makes me oddly unique. But I mean, really, Perla, Issa, Sinefo, what's the worst he can do? Return you all to death again?
Issa's gonna look away with some concern on her face.
I mean, you're either doomed to die, or you're doomed to possibly die. I think going against Dalton Lane probably has better chances than not. I don't know. Don't mind me. It's the bottle talking, I'm sure.
Are you drinking your
Quite.
second glass now? Because you poured it, but I.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm like already halfway through.
No, it's still technically the same instance of drink, so nah.
The same session.
Yeah.
Hmm. Well, I think we've gotten most of the information that matters on that subject. Now, there's another situation that we as a group need to think about, and that is the challenge of dear Pride.
Yeah, that. That came out horrible.
Bruh.
Yeah, right. Immediately stuff stuck in my throat.
Yes. Well, if there are no other further questions from me, might I retire for the evening?
I ain't
I look
keeping you.
around at
reason.
all the rest.
I see no reason to keep you. Thank you for your information.
You're quite welcome. And he's gonna just kind of head off bed.
Now then, the matter of pride.
Well,
Well, what is the consensus?
I mean, you don't see the irony in fighting someone named Pride right after we take a win.
It is not lost on me. And yet I am of a mind to believe that mayhap we are not ready for this.
That's kind of what I'm saying.
Probably not. But if we did win, that would be 1 out of 7. Right? 1 out of 7.
What say you, Kazuto?
I just looked over at the empty chair.
I was about to say, he's not even here. I just noticed that, like, I saw the little like camera view that I have through my OBS, and then I click on the actual window, and she's not even fucking there.
Gengar is manning the stream.
Yes.
Kazuto has a VR headset on and is just checked out.
Kazuto is outside vibing.
I'm searching for a way out of here.
So yeah, so, out of character here, did Issa basically say pride comes before fall?
Basically.
I was going to make that joke in the moment, but I decided, nah, let's not have that be a saying in this world.
Yeah, I was just trying to leave that one on the table. Oh, Kazuto took your headset off. What do you think about fighting Pride?
Just that vacant look.
Man, well, wait, I'm trying to think, like, which one's... hang on.
The king.
The patriarch.
Yeah, you have not met him yet.
What do you...
I'm gonna be honest, my first thought was, like, comparing it to Full Metal Alchemist, Pride is, like, also... Sorry. But,
I mean, that Pride I wouldn't want to fuck with either.
No.
I mean, he was a bit of
No
a
idea what
bitch.
you're talking about.
Oh wait, no, I was thinking of Wrath. Ha. Pride was...
Pride is the
This
dude
one.
with the eye.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Pride
No
was.
spoilers.
Well, I mean, fuck it. How long has Full Metal Alchemist been out for?
A really long time.
There
Hell,
you go.
Brotherhood's been out since 2014.
There
The
you go.
remake.
Brotherhood is best.
I have
Yeah,
it on Blu-ray.
Pride was the one that kind of got fused with another person, didn't he?
I don't
If I'm not
know.
mistaken.
That
Or was that Greed? That was
That
Greed. The original was out in the mid 2000s. Yeah.
That show's been aged at this point. If you're
Oh, yeah.
worried about spoilers for something from 20
10 years ago.
20 something years
That's the
ago.
first anime I really got into, so it's one of my favorites.
Oh my god, 20 years ago.
Hey, did you know the 90s weren't 10 years ago?
Go away.
Oh my
Please
god.
stop.
We're talking about how old we are.
Please stop.
I can't.
I don't want to reminisce on the fact that I
I'm-
turned 30 in like 2 years.
I'm kicking you out of the stream.
I'm sorry. Did you say 30 in 2 years?
Yes.
That was me 2 years ago.
I
My
mean,
dude.
that was me 7 years ago.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh man. So outside
No,
of
he said he'll be 30 in 2 years, so I mean that would mean that was you 9 years ago.
Okay, you're doing extra math. It's fine. Moving on.
Alright.
yeah, so outside of Nova, what? I'm the youngest one here.
Probably.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Probably, yeah.
And then it's me, and then it's Korchi, and then
Nova, have you at least heard of
I
Full
don't know
Metal
about
Alchemist?
just hanging
I've heard
out
of it.
in
I've
the
I've
old
not even tried
folks'
it.
home.
Oh, it's
Everybody-
so good.
You just-
Everybody just turns to Auntie.
Christ, there's a boomer around here.
It's just the old folks' home around here, Sonny.
Antonel's
boomer.
birthday is a couple months before mine.
I'm literally a millennial, and I've had people call me a boomer because they think I'm old for some reason.
Oh
I'm
man.
just like, come on. Like, Gen X is a stretch.
I hardly ever get to use that one. Give it to me.
I
Okay,
love that
boomer.
one.
You hear that boomer?
They call they call you a boomer because you act like one. No.
Oh, okay. Uh-huh.
Oh,
Anyway.
I love it. Anyhow,
So you guys gonna fight my guy or not?
I don't know if that's a good idea. I'm all about fighting people and kicking some ass, but
We could
I
barely
don't
do
know
what's his
if
face.
I don't know if that's in our best interest right now. I mean, we're only level 4, guys. And technically, have we slept yet? We're still level 3.
What?
yeah.
You
we're-
What do you
we're
mean
sleeping at night.
levels, Kazoo?
metagaming.
Yeah, honestly,
I mean, it would
Sure.
kind of make sense.
yeah. Without being meta, I think Kazuto is the only one who can legitimately talk about levels.
No, Kazuto is in character saying that. I'm
Yeah.
taking that as in character because Kazuto would be talking about levels.
Yeah.
And just in front of, Kazuto has like a little menu thing that he can pull up, but no one else sees it.
What are you poking at the air for? Like,
It's my book.
just keep poking at the air every so often. What's that about, Kazu?
Yeah, I just
That's
tilt my head looking
Nero.
at Kazuto. I just tilt my head looking at Kazuto, then I hold up the wine bottle, swish it around, kind of see like exactly how much is left in there, and then back to him.
You're not imagining things.
What, are you trying to see how much you need to,
No, I'm just starting to wonder whether Kazuto's been sneaking some behind our backs.
No.
As it stands, though, we have one weapon that is effective against the Marmorians, and it is still cursed.
I mean, is it effective against the Marmorians? Do we know that for certain?
It blocks their sight. That much we know.
Do
And
we
knowing
know
his
that?
gosh, that would come in so much handy.
I mean, these things seem to attack regardless of whether they can see us or not.
Yes, but a shot. I'd rather take a shot in the dark than one that they know where they're aiming.
I mean, I suppose that is fair.
Once again, though, it is still cursed.
True, very, very true. And I look over to Issa. Now, about the other topic at hand, I think it's time for the coin to have a new home.
You know,
Slowpoke hat.
yeah, slowpoke cat hours, bruh, in the middle of conversation, bruh.
You know, wireless, like, we can hear you.
No,
Nice.
he's doing squats. Someone redeemed squats. Anthony, I need to pull up
Good
the
job,
chat.
Corgi.
It was all Corchi. There you go. There's your 5
You're
spots.
welcome.
The middle of conversation.
Just the middle of conversation. Shit, what was I
You
saying?
only meme the ones you love.
What's the
Um,
meme generator, though?
Oh, lovely. I pull up your stream and I get a Pokemon Legends ad. Don't show me this. I already have it.
I wanted it so bad.
well, then they're
It's
targeting
good.
you effectively.
I already have it.
But
And
they're
I've been
targeting you
playing it,
effectively.
and
You
it's
are
good.
you are exactly the kind of person who would buy it. Then, are you not?
I already bought it.
Exactly. You're the target audience. Unfortunately, you've already been targeted.
Yeah, don't worry, Nova. It's fine. It's not that good. It's not worth it. You're fine. Meanwhile, as I'm running around the back of a Ursa Luna,
Thanks for the sub, my dude. It's been a month already.
This is week 5 that we've been playing. This is session 5.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm surprised
know,
I remembered
Andy,
that it's session 5.
I don't think that coin should be in your hands, much less anyone else's.
I'm sorry. Who had to rip that from your own hands to prevent you from being corrupted? And I look at Perla. And then who had to save the savior? The coin has no sway over this half-elf.
That's not to say that it won't at some point.
I don't know that it's
That is to be fair.
I don't know that it's the same half-elf that we dealt with before.
What is that supposed to mean?
I motion towards the bottle. Your moral compass seems to have been brought to a better place.
We've had a hard day and I'm choosing to relax. I'm sorry, is that a problem?
I'm stretching. I normally do a squat stretch, but I already squatted. No, it's not that you're drinking that's a problem. It's that you're drinking that. Regardless, the coin. You guys are really trying to derail the conversation as soon as I'm in it. I'm refunding that, Nova.
No!
Yep.
No, you
I just
can't.
stretched. Fine. I'm already all limber. You can do it in a few minutes. Let me finish the train of thought I was on. See, now I lost
What
my
was that?
God damn it.
What was that? What?
What?
I'm seeing puffs of smoke.
Oh, someone's got fancy spell effects.
That's interesting.
It's a thing.
Premium thing.
Interesting. Okay.
Yes.
What are you guys talking about?
Regardless, Annie.
Anyways,
A boot.
Regardless, Annie, it's
Basically
safely
Canadian.
locked away where nobody can get to it.
Safely locked away. That's what you said about the chest. And then it became your room. How long until that becomes this entire space?
I'm pretty sure I didn't invite the rest of this place with the blood pack.
Isa, the moment your door opens, the fog, the darkness comes creeping out.
And like I said before, that's the only thing that's in there right now. And I'm leaving that door shut.
I get the impression, and I look over to Perla, that a bit of magicry, regardless of who created it, will probably stop this Loth character. Or am I mistaken?
Loth is a goddess. She is more powerful than you might think. Even if her dominion is over a, how do I put this, small subrace of elves.
Yeah, so I kind of cross my arms and look at Issa. Let's be honest. Dalton Lane is no god or goddess, at least as far as I'm aware.
I think
And Elistray, Celephine, and I apologize, Simnefo. We haven't really talked about much of you. Who do you follow again?
Strong Mouse. The
Strong mouse?
joyful god.
The
Ron
giant
Mouse.
Yeah, I wanna roll a religion check on this one.
A cousin of Strong Bad?
No.
We discussed this in like the session where we
Yeah, I think
introduced
we talked about
ourselves.
Strong Bad.
We're hitting replay because that wine must be getting to your head. He's already told all of that.
I mean,
Yes.
he's mentioned it, but that still doesn't explain much.
What do you mean?
I mean, out of context, did you actually mention it being a giant god?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Okay, yeah.
And
How?
like the whole joke about him, it being a giant god, but he's a halfling.
Yeah.
Yeah, you already did that.
We've already visited this place.
I was just saying, I gesture at all of them. It still just doesn't seem to make sense to me. Is it only me that is confused by this whole situation?
Annie, I think it's time to put that bottle away and get some sleep.
You are hardly the one to talk, madam.
Hey, I knew when to call it quits.
After a couple of sips.
Strong stuff, she's on her second glass.
She has a better fortitude than you do, then.
Apparently. Clearly it's affecting her, though.
I wouldn't disagree with you. But who are we to question the faith that others follow?
I'm not questioning it. I'm just curious.
Anyways, back to the original topic. What are we going to do about this challenge from Pride? Are we going to simply decline?
I'm not going.
I mean, I'm all for it, but if you all are pulling my arm here, I guess we cannot.
I'm not stopping you from doing anything, Annie. Except for getting in my room, that is, of course.
Okay, fine. Doom us all to... What was her specialty? Spiders, I think it was?
Darkness and evil, to be more specific, but
I distinctly remember the icon was of a spider, correct?
that is her icon because that is her form. Typically,
She's a spider!
she's a. I'm gonna explain this out of character.
No,
Who's
It's
played Dark?
kind of like that. It's kind of like that
Who's-
one Dark Souls boss.
Yeah.
Who has played Dark Souls?
I have.
I have not.
Okay.
No.
There is a boss called Quelag that is a
Yeah.
spider with the top half of a woman coming out of the head. That is basically Lolth.
Yep. As a player, you don't need to explain. As a character, different story.
This one? Of course, that's the picture I find.
That yeah.
Yes,
I was gonna
that's
say
true.
Doom 3, but
Where-
yeah.
Where did you put it?
He is anti.
On my stream.
On the
No, I
street.
mean apparently that's just how this character
It's
presents
art.
themselves in Dark.
Hang on, put it
Souls.
back.
Yeah.
Put it back up. Yes, that is the actual that is Quelaag.
It's
Like, that
art.
is the-
There's no nipple. You're fine.
Yeah, that is Quelaag, and
I mean, it's
Oh my god, that
that's-
spider is so.
yeah, in game that's how the character's presented. It's
yes,
game content. There's no
100%.
exposed- That yeah. Anyways, moving. It's fine.
Moving on, moving swiftly along.
I think it's time that she goes to bed, and I'm gonna walk over and attempt to assist her up. Oh my god, Nova.
What did Nova do? More squats?
More stretches.
I missed what you said there at the end, Ante.
He's gonna pick
I'm-
you up and take you to
I'm
bed.
gonna attempt to help
Basically.
you up and bring you to your
You can try.
rolling.
Sure.
Alright.
Negative one.
Well then, this conversation seems to have reached its end, so I believe the agreement is that we are not accepting Pride's challenge. And this is happening while Havoc and Issa are having their little check.
I think if you roll a nat
How
20,
do you-
that still wins.
How would you have 2 strength?
I don't know.
That seems like such a waste of a
No.
resource. But
No,
okay.
I put into athletics specifically. I don't
Yeah,
have any
that's
strength.
that's
okay,
proficiency in
okay.
athletics.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
I have
okay,
I have
okay.
athletics proficiency.
You have a -1 to your strength, but because you have proficiency and our proficiency bonus is plus. Or no,
Okay.
you have a
That
0.
makes
You have a
more
0. That's
sense.
right.
That makes
Yeah.
more sense. That makes more sense.
I got
Things.
levels confused because I'm level 5 in the other campaign, which has a +1 to proficiency bonus. So it's 3 instead of 2.
So I'm kind of just dragging you to your room at this point,
Mm,
unless you're gonna roll against it.
He already
I mean,
did.
He did.
What?
He failed.
He
horribly.
failed
Oh,
miserably.
oh! I'm just dragging your ass then. Just do.
Well, you can't go into the
Dress?
door.
No, I could shove him. I could shove her through her door.
Drez, how sturdy is this bottle?
Please no.
It's like a typical wine bottle.
Does a 16 hit?
Yeah, I mean, you could choose to say no. By the way,
I'm gonna say
and-
no for just because I've already overpowered you, and I have a lot of decks.
Well, I think the whole point is you don't take damage, but I'm still smacking you with it.
I'm just gonna bounce that thing out of the way.
Perla will, as this is occurring and the bottle's being like slapped away, like no. Perla's gonna just step in and grab the bottle.
Thanks, Perla. I'm gonna drag her to bed. She's getting spicy tonight.
All right. Well, I'm
But it-
basically cursing and spitting the entire way.
Which
And
room
as
is
you
that?
get me to the door and you push me in, I grab your ear real quick and go, "I'll remember this," and then slam the door.
Which room is it? This one or this one?
That one.
Yeah, that one.
And she's
that
so
one.
drunk she went to the wrong room.
There you go.
Yeah.
And since Kazuto doesn't like to move himself,
Thank you.
Pausing by my door again.
are you gonna
Perla's
open
take- Perla's taking the bottle to the kitchen.
it?
When
No, Issa
Schwartz
just stands there and
Nefo was
thinks and heads back to the
Okay, so you're
wait a
taking
minute,
the bottle
wait.
back to the kitchen.
Yes.
William is not here, by the way. He's in bed. I just
Okay.
put him.
Oh. See, I was about to just hop in William's bed.
No, he is
You know what?
currently in bed.
Not, you know what? His door's unlocked. I'm just hopping in his bed with him.
He's not. He's in his bed right
Yep,
now.
I know.
Yeah.
It's a small
Ex-
bed, but I'm hopping in right next to him.
Oh no!
Excuse
just-
me. I would prefer to sleep alone. Thank you.
It's okay. You can be the little spoon.
I'd rather not.
So the door is open right now.
Yes.
No, I closed it behind me and climbed in his.
Oh. Well, then he's just gonna leave.
Understand?
Whoa, Big
What?
William.
How the hell?
Oh, he is wide.
Oh no,
Wait,
he's
wait,
a
boy.
young boy.
Oh no, he is
What?
long.
What is
I-
happening?
I have angered the Willy. The Billy.
Yeah.
He has become Will I Am.
So he's just gonna go over to Dalton's chair and just kind of chill in it and put his feet up. He's an elf. He doesn't need to sleep.
Oh,
Hold on.
perfect.
That's Dalton's chair.
That is Dalton's chair.
That is a really weird place to sit.
Keep eyes on the door.
It's meant to be like a greeting chair.
I
Yeah.
suppose.
That's where his shop operates.
Drez.
Also, my internet is dying right now because.
Oh yeah, no kidding.
Let's
Yeah.
use the mic or-
My internet is dying. Proceeds to robot.
Why is it dying?
Not dying.
There we
Dad
go.
Is
Good.
Ghostly also
downloading
downloading a
video
50 gig?
games.
Yeah, video game.
Ghostly
No,
is in the
because
background
Ghostly was using
resetting the
the
router.
microwave.
Oh, okay. The microwave.
So William came out of the door like right as Perla walked by,
Yes.
and she looks in and sees Issa there, and just like, have you no shame? Some would say we abuse this man enough as it is. To kick him out of his own room.
Wasn't kicking him out. He just doesn't want to snuggle.
I would want to.
Are you sure you didn't have any of that wine?
Oh, just go to sleep. I'm gonna get up and close the door.
Perla's gonna walk over to her room, do some playing on the harp before turning in.
Issa is very much just not going to her room, and after Drunky McDrunkerson ruffled up the couch, she didn't want to lay on it.
Havoc, give me a perception check at disadvantage.
Uh-oh. Havoc.
Oh, there it is. You don't see shit.
That's dying too.
Wait,
No.
wait, what? Wait.
Hear anything? You don't hear anything.
Oh, right.
You're drunk as shit. You don't hear
Oh.
the heart being
That was
put in.
not a natural one. Okay.
Yeah, no, it's a
So I was
You rolled
looking
it-
at the 20. I was just like, wait, a 19 and a 20? Goddamn.
no.
Oh, okay.
Rolls a nat 1. Ears ring for the rest of the day.
It was not natural.
I know.
It was a 2.
It would have been a 0 if it was a nat 1.
Also, a nat 1 and nats on checks don't mean anything. They just
I know.
They don't mean shit.
I know.
I mean, sometimes it's fun to make them mean something, but
Ah.
A little flavor don't hurt. Ears ringing
Yeah,
is
it's
fun. But anyways, moving on.
Did Nova redeem stretch again?
Yes. Nova is just like stretch.
Yeah.
Nova wants this game to last until midnight.
yes.
He
Yes.
probably has a snow day tomorrow, so we might be cool with that.
Probably about like an hour after everything settles. Just real quick, Drez, I am going to get up and sneak on out.
So before you do that,
Okay.
I need you to roll me a Constitution check.
Oh.
A check,
Just-
not a saving throw.
Oh, a check.
Yes,
Sorry.
a check.
And it's not a
Also,
disadvantage.
turn disadvantage off.
Okay.
Oof.
I meant fuck
Okay,
off.
you're fine. You're fine. I was checking to see how drunk you were.
Yeah, it's fine. So are we able to stay in the middle of this thing again, or no?
Yeah, you're able to do it.
Am I gonna
Okay.
hear any of this? Being here?
Quiet. Fuck you.
Well, the machine makes noise, so.
Well, drunk lady
know,
stumbling
but I
out of a
haven't done
room a
anything yet.
bit.
I'm not drunk.
Hmm.
I mean, you're still inebriated, but you're not drunk enough to where you're falling over yourself.
Exactly.
You're kind of like buzzed at this point.
I'll take that.
Room spinning a little.
If you'd have done lower, you would have been
Ow.
not able to use the machine. Anyways, so if you're using the machine, do be aware it does make noise. So I will have Kazuto, Sinefo, and Issa roll perception, but that's only when you use it. So let me know when that happens.
Yeah, no. I kind of stand in the middle, and kind of crack my neck a little bit, and look around, and try again. Mother.
Okay. You roll me a wisdom check. The rest of you roll me a perception.
Wait, wisdom. I thought it was Arcana.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, Arcana.
Perception,
Bruh.
right?
Bruh.
Yeah. You don't get anything.
No one has had any luck with this fucking machine.
I'm starting to
Keeps
think this
getting
thing's
really low
broken.
numbers that roll into big ones.
Sinefo, I need you to roll me a perception.
Could I have
Over. What?
Could I have Perla roll one because she's an elf, and B has proficiency with perception?
I will say at disadvantage,
Disadvantage.
because you're further away.
And also playing, so
Yeah.
It's about the same distance from.
I'll
mean-
say that's enough. Yeah, I'll say that's
Yeah,
enough.
it's like 20-25 from each of these rooms. They're both around a corner.
Yeah, but it's got to travel through different walls. So like it would travel through like.
I'm just saying those are like the same distance. But
Yeah,
yeah,
but,
also
like,
playing instrument, it's fine. Okay.
door-
we figured it
yeah.
out.
One wall, two walls. Actually, three walls. No, that's just two walls. Okay.
I mean,
Anyway.
the way that it would reverb, it could go through the door. But yeah.
That's fair. But
It's-
anyways, I'll say you make it anyway.
Okay.
Everybody hears it. Whether or not they choose to acknowledge it is.
Go
Well,
back to
so
bed, you're drunk.
You needn't get involved. I start heading back.
Ugh, roll my eyes and just go back into Billy's room.
Perla was just poking her head out to see who was there.
You would see me walking back to my room, and
Yeah.
probably Issa shaking her head.
So then at this point, she's gonna just sit on the bed and do her little trance thing and turn in.
Issa's gonna be like, you know. How does this work
Hana!
again? And she's gonna Wait, can we get a guest visitor?
Uh-oh.
No, all right. Yep. So she says the person's name?
Mhm.
Okay. So she's gonna say Sally.
Oh God.
You-
So this works.
Yes, this
Wait,
absolutely works.
what's his phone number? I gotta
Okay.
call him right now.
No. Because here's the question, Drez. Does this go back to the person in their current state?
Considering that Dalton has brought them back to life, yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
You missed
Okay.
that.
I mean, I figured there was something about that, but
She's gonna have a conversation with Sally, but I'm not gonna do it in front of the other characters unless they're walking out of the room.
you
or
don't get to
perceiving
talk with them.
it. You
You
don't.
literally just observe them.
Oh, I just get
Yeah.
to watch her. Oh, I thought you got to communicate. My bad.
No,
No.
no, you get to see. So you would see basically in your world that you're from, whatever that character is would normally do, is doing that in that world.
Stealing more
Roll me,
scrolls from the church. I
Yeah,
taught
Anti,
her
roll
good.
me a 1d24.
24?
Yes.
Why?
I can give him something. Okay.
Bruh.
You see her and little Krog asleep on the bed in their room at the cashew.
I would have assumed stealing more
Kronk?
books from the church, but
You're talking about Kronk?
Oh wait, no, Kronk, that's right. Wait, no, she doesn't
Yeah.
sleep. So she's reading a book in the room, and little Kronk is on the bed, passed out, doing the just the legs thrown out through the four winds.
huh, I wonder what she's reading.
Well, you would actually be able to tell because you would see it through her eyes, kind of.
Oh,
I mean, it's the same book that she's always carried, her little holy book, whatever dealing.
I figured
So I
she'd
would
be
say
like
there's a
reading more
stack of new
spells.
books.
Yeah.
No, there's a stack of newer books that you're not necessarily familiar with next to her.
I'm still gathering that she's been doing what I taught her and just taking what she wants. She had started doing that.
I
near the end there.
mean, I don't think Pete would have any issues with that.
Yeah. No, that I corrupted that character so goddamn fast.
She was an orphan. How more corrupt do you need?
She was pretty much on the good side of things, and I'm pretty sure she came right over to neutral. But anyways, yeah. All right, I'm gonna, smile and step back off the table and head back to my room. Does anybody perception check that?
Yeah,
Anybody-
it does make a noise, so everybody, if
Alright.
they want to do the perception check, they can.
Nope.
Fucking no.
Sniffy, Kazoo, you guys perception checking?
No.
Wow, you stealthy bitch.
Did I roll stealth before I did this?
No.
You rolling there, Nova?
I don't know where Nova went.
Oh. Well, we'll wait till he comes back.
Nova-
What
But
the-
we may have lost him because of the internet issue.
Internet, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna take a minute and go mix myself some gamer
Yep.
subs.
Let's do a little BRB. Oh, excuse me. Break time. Bathroom break. Cheetos. Refill your drinks. Get ready for more nonsense. Wait, did Billy use the table or?
He went over to check on it. You probably saw him. But then he left.
Oh, I would have said it works fine. I don't know what they're complaining about.
Yes, well, perhaps it could be used to help aid in your quests as well. And then he's just gonna head off.
I know that's its entire purpose, but
No,
she's had
no.
that thought on her mind for a while.
No, I know. He basically what he was doing was he was contemplating using it and then decided against it.
Ah,
Fuck, I need to
and
order
nobody
more of this
here,
stuff.
none of the characters know that I did anything to do with my daughter who was dead.
What about Ryan's character?
Oh no! It was just Sally.
Okay, so no Kag.
It was just Sally
She's back to being an orphan. All right.
living with Kronk and other Kronk. Yes, she has a family. It's just, what the hell is that noise, Ron?
Ice maker.
Sounds like an ice machine. Yeah.
Yeah, so so technically she doesn't have any legal family right now, but she's living in the house. They would have been taking care of her if she showed up.
Nova, are you back?
Yeah, I was talking to people who also play D&D.
You missed a lot.
Fucking
Oh.
traitor.
No, not people I play with. Just people who have run campaigns.
Okay, well, yeah, you missed a lot.
Sorry?
Actually, go ahead and roll me 2 perception checks.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay. So, you have the option to have heard, Anna use the machine, and then also the option to hear if Issa has used the machine.
Drink acquired.
What did Anna do?
Attempted
Failed.
to use the table over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But failed.
Yeah,
And
it
Issa did
seems
the same
to have
thing.
failed.
Sure. What did Issa do?
Same
Also
thing.
attempted, but I will give you the outcome after you tell me if you acknowledge if you are going to
Nah.
come out. Neither time?
Nah, I'll let them do their thing.
Okay, cool.
Heard it, but don't care. All right.
You heard me tell Billy, I don't know why they're complaining about it not working. It seems to do its job just fine.
Okay.
Alright, so long rest, you guys are full health.
Way.
Hoggies.
Welcome to level 4.
So wait,
And
what
William
if I was
will be
already
in
at
the
full
kitchen.
health? Do I get an extra point?
No.
No.
You go back to full health. Any spell slots you use for, if you have spell slots, those get replenished. Any daily uses, so for you, your Eldritch Blast would get refilled.
I don't think I used it though. I was too wary of killing my friends for once.
What?
Nani?
Before, can I do a thing? Oh, Jez is not there.
What are you doing? You gonna use the machine?
What are you doing? Are you going to use the machine as well?
Oh, I just wanted to spook Issa with Mage Hand.
Do it.
Okay. I want to use Mage Hand and make it invisible and slightly creak open the door.
Damn it, Sally's up to her own old tricks again.
Alright, that's it.
Sally ain't here, bruh.
Sally's a magic caster from a different world who would do shit like that to harass Issa in the night. So she just
There
thinks
is
it's
no
Sally while she's
magic
half
that
asleep.
Powerful.
No. She's half asleep. She thinks it's Sally fucking with the door. Because she just saw her.
Right.
Well, nobody knows that.
Okay.
That's fair.
She's half asleep. She goes back to sleep. She's used to being tormented in her sleep. So,
Oh. Okay.
I wouldn't expect much of a reaction out of her.
Okay.
By her own daughter. Yeah. That she adopted. Anyways, moving on. It's morning.
Yes.
I'd probably be one of the later ones to show up.
I might just keep playing video games.
Didn't sleep. Just played video games.
Yeah.
Point of exhaustion.
Yeah, actually.
Oh yeah. If you did not
that's-
sleep, you will absolutely have a point of exhaustion.
Yeah, that's
Oh
been
nope, I slept.
that's been me lately. I've been staying up until like 4 o'clock in the morning.
Oh,
Oof.
jeez.
Not like trying to. That's just been what's happening.
Hmm.
I struggle with
Playing
sleep
video
sometimes.
games.
Oh no, like I usually shut it off around like 1:32, somewhere around there.
Hmm.
Yeah, I can't make it. Usually it's like 10. I'm kind of ridiculous.
Thank you, Drez.
You're welcome.
We all passed by Kazuto's room. Killtrocity!
What the fuck?
What?
Killsecutioner. Monster kill.
Alright, I'm done.
Kill-tacular.
It goes right to the bathroom.
Flag returned!
Betrayal.
All right, you guys get your like special Aether breakfasts.
I'm gonna chomp down my flapjacks and go take a shower. Attempt to lock the door as well. I don't think I broke
Shower
the
is blood packed into. No. I'm kidding.
Raw.
William's the only one who can use it.
All right, here. Let me roll acrobatics to make sure I can take a shower successfully.
Closes
one,
the
you
door,
s-
locks
what is
it,
the
all of a
DC?
sudden the walls grow teeth.
Nat 1, you slip, fall, and break your neck.
Roll for initiative. The shower's a mimic.
Oh no!
being, I've got a 7 in acrobatics, so if I roll a 1, it's still an 8. I'm
Wait,
pretty sure I still
what?
successfully shower.
Just with slight difficulties.
Yes, I'm sliding around in the shower a little bit, but
Not one of you have made an attempt to use the restroom at all.
oh, I'm using it right now.
I just kind of figured that was something we did and just didn't talk about.
Oh, she's taking a morning
Yeah, I'm
shower.
content with that.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have to detail us pooping. All right. She's
No, I must know.
Okay, well, she pooped and then she got in the shower. Okay.
I
She
push
ate
in
those
as
big-
Issa's in the shower and I pinch off one.
I locked the door, and it was
Thieves'
hard to
tools.
pick. Go,
Thieves'
go
tools.
ahead and try. Do it.
No.
Try to pick the lock. Do it. That DC was high when I did it.
Nope.
And then I started
How do you have
blasting.
these tools?
Right then.
Eldritch blasts the door. Are you really trying to pick the lock out there? Come on.
Oh, fucking you.
All right. So, anyways,
Anyways,
what y'all doing?
so after
This dragon.
eating her plate of fruits, assorted fruits and veggies and whatnot, she's going to get up. Wide William. She's gonna get up and she's gonna go out and make her way to the table and just gonna kind of look at it and ponder for a second.
It works perfectly well, you know.
I have no doubts about that. It's just that, we were informed that when attempting to look in on ones on other planes, it would be more difficult. That is not what I have in mind right now, though. I have a mind to go track down our wood elf friend that we saw yesterday.
Seemed
At
to
least
work,
see where she's at.
seemed to work plenty
Wood
well
elf.
to see someone on a different plane for me last night. Are you guys using it right? Have you tried restarting it?
Enough. Again,
Wait,
I'm not
was
looking
Mordred
for
a half elf or a wood elf?
She was. I remember her being described as a wood elf.
Yep, she is a wood elf.
Oh.
So
What the heck is a wood elf?
she's gonna step into the ring and focus her thoughts on Mordred.
So you will see a basically your you'll blink a couple times and then you'll look down and you'll see you're standing in a moist area with you hear like dripping doot, doot, doot. It's cemented and dark. You are looking down, you see you have no shoes and your feet are burned, and you look up and you see basically like looks like a sewer grate, and as soon as you see the sewer grate you hear very loudly, "Knock it off," and a bright light will flash and sever the connection.
What'd you see?
If I had to wager a guess, she's definitely in the sewers. And very knowledgeable of the fact that I was looking in on her.
The first part, not as interesting as the last part, if I have to be honest. She did say that she was going to be headed there.
I mean, it sounds like that's where we need to go next.
Oh, okay, so we're leaving the child to rot in jail. Alright.
What?
I'm sorry. You
this-
know the sewers are the way into the jail, right?
I was about to say that. We were informed that the sewers are likely an entrance into the prison where this child of the champion, ex-champion, is.
I mean, if we wish to use that as both the entrance and exit, I figured that we would have a more, I don't know, brazen frontward entrance, but it's fair. Let's head into the sewers.
Aren't you
Quite.
thirsty?
Now then, we have nothing else to deal with here?
Hey, wait.
She kinda
did
looks
somebody
around.
get Kazoo?
He was
Kazoo!
at the table when I saw him.
We're gonna go to the sewers, Kazoo. Are you coming?
Yeah.
You gotta focus up. I mean, there's a lot of danger going on. I don't even know where my icon.
Whee!
And there goes the crash.
Yeah, she likes my cat. Her name's Precious. I didn't name her.
Hey,
Meow.
Presh.
Mow!
Your
Wow.
bed's nice and comfy,
so
Billy.
you
What's up?
I'm
he's-
as I walk past this, William, I'm gonna say your bed's nice and comfy, Billy. Too bad you didn't want to snuggle up last night. And I'm just gonna keep walking. I'm not even gonna let him say anything.
Oh, that's fair. All right, so you guys are using the little knock thing.
Well, we can't. Remember, it's only for entering. It's not for exiting.
That's true.
It could only go out places we've already been. I think is the rule you put in place. So
Yes,
It's like
that
I
is
think
true.
we would have to
character and all of a
exit
sudden-
either in the Coliseum or in town. I haven't used it anywhere else.
Coin.
You are exiting in the arena waiting area where you used it to enter the
Yes.
Shadow House.
Is it only the last place?
Yes, it
Oh,
is only the last
shit.
place.
I gotta remember that.
Alright, hang on. I
Good
need to do
point.
that.
Hey, where'd you go?
As a player, coin's great. As a character,
Yeah, so as you leave the room, you are greeted by Caligula, Coin, and 2 Marmorian guards.
You're not in this. There you go.
Ah, there you are. I trust you slept well.
Well enough.
yes, move. We have somewhere to be.
So
do you,
rude.
so I take it you are accepting the challenge then?
No, we are respectfully declining.
10,000 gold coins apiece. That's 50,000 gold coins.
Salivating at this, Issa says, some prices might be too high to pay.
It is a tempting offer, but how will we make use of it if we are dead?
Well, do you want to at least meet with him?
Oh, I'd be fine with meeting with him, but I do not believe we will be accepting his challenge.
How's your Thursday
I
looking?
mean, there's always another day.
Yes, if it is something that can be postponed until a later date, maybe.
Well, perhaps you.
That is something that would be discussed with the challenger himself, then. I would take it.
Yes. Perhaps you meet him in the Colosseum and hear his terms. If that is not conducive to you, then we will simply acknowledge that.
I don't
As
like
long
the
as you're
sound.
paying.
I don't see any harm in simply meeting with him as long as we are not agreeing to anything by doing so.
And as long as you're paying for a time, then yes, absolutely.
Very well.
Oh,
So he's gonna head on up.
accidentally opened a file Porchy sent me on my screen.
With the guards, and Coin is actually gonna.
Oh,
if you
So-
guys are gonna meet him, you guys are gonna go up these stairs.
The ones that we
I don't know if
these ones?
I need to like Issa's very
Yeah,
much
yeah. So
not.
we're sitting up.
Hold on. Before they even walk away, I need to incite them, telling us that we're gonna meet him. Oh, I clicked the wrong scene.
Okay, yeah, insight. Go ahead, insight.
Bruh.
You don't even
guess-
think. You just
Perla would
No.
also, knowing these people for what they are, she would. Bruh!
Yeah. You guys,
fucking.
you guys think that they are offering you candy, and you are just loving it.
I guess I'm going with. Issa was sus, but
19.
Finally!
So you note that
God damn it.
yeah. Okay, so Anna's the only one. You note that at least Caligula was being legitimate. Like,
Just being honest.
Yeah, in the respect to just meeting, that is that.
Oh, great! The most bloodthirsty one gets to know.
I'll be
let's-
honest, I don't know what's the most disconcerting thing here. The fact that he's not trying to trick us in this godforsaken world, or that we're not about to go into a death match. Either way.
I mean, he just wants to talk.
Right?
Issa fully believes that. Apparently.
All right, so
Uh-oh. Oh,
as you head up,
that's right.
Didn't even bother
Eh.
cleaning the.
yeah, nope, he's still there. As you head up, you hear the crowd going, "Boo! Boo! You killed the champion, and you don't accept the offer of the of Prime! Boo! Boo!" Like they're jeering you. This is the first time you've heard the crowd just like go ham on you for just.
Okay. Issa doesn't like this and is going to just scale the wall into the crowd.
Shut up! I will come in there.
And then a mob starts.
Yeah, so as you're scaling the crowd, Caligula, scaling to the crowd, he's going like, "Wait, hold. Perhaps there's still time. Maybe they will accept. Let them hear our king." And as he says that,
I hear this in
From-
announcer guide.
yeah, from the top of the Colosseum falls
Why?
like this huge thing. Like it looks like a big boulder just falling from the top and lands
From the
directly in
top
front
of-
of you. Boom.
He looks like Thor. He's
And
he's even got the big hammer.
You see this guy,
King Nero.
King Nero.
Definitely looks prideful.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh, jeez.
And Issa's going to attempt to sneak away. Now that she's in the
So
stand.
he's gonna like aim. He's gonna aim his hammer at you, not in a threatening way, just kind of in a pointing way, and be like, "So I hear you turned down my challenge." Ah! 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 You are you going to speak for yourself?
We don't want to die.
It sounds like you're speaking loud enough for all of us.
That is hilarious! Let me tell you something, child. If you were to challenge me, you would not meet your end just yet. For I like to entertain. I can hold back.
We are here to discuss your challenge to us. We were informed you had terms.
That is correct. I offer you 10,000 gold apiece to fight me. Not to the death. Do you still take my offer?
10,000 gold simply to fight you.
Yes.
What's the trick here, then, old man?
There is no trick! I simply want to test the mettle of those who beat the Colosseum champion! And he aims his hammer at the corpse of the champion, at La.
Insight check.
Oh, he... Honestly, like, I'll give you guys auto success. He just wants to fight. He does not want to kill you. He does not want revenge. He does not want. He just wants a good fight.
So regardless of who wins or loses, we get paid.
That's correct.
I don't trust this guy. I mean, he's saying he doesn't want to fight till the death, but
No, we do trust him. We've auto success incited. He just wants to fight and pay us.
This dude's like Goku.
You believe him. Your character
Like-
believes him.
I don't know.
yeah.
I don't
You're
know
just
if
wanting
you've
that money.
seen.
No, Issa's fucking hiding still.
So, I don't know if you've seen Dragon Ball Super.
No.
But there's a portion in there. There's a section in what's in Dragon Ball Super where Goku literally hires a hitman to try and kill him just to fight him.
Really?
Yes,
That's stupid.
Yep.
because he fought him once before in a tournament setting, but he didn't get the full satisfaction of the fight because it was a tournament setting and it wouldn't have been like all bets are off, death is on the line.
Wait, so
right.
who's he fight?
Fair enough.
The character that he hires, his name is Hit.
Oh, okay. I don't know who that
And
is.
his like special gimmick is that he can use his energy to like skip time.
That sounds pretty cool.
Also
Does
voiced
he
by
still-
Matt Mercer.
Yes.
Okay,
I'm sorry, but I don't know who that is.
Bruh.
moving forward.
McCree.
McCree and
Cassidy.
fucking JoJo.
Jojo?
Yeah. Jotaro specifically.
I'm just gonna say okay.
Plus also, Critical Role.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna go there.
All right. Well, Issa
Anyways.
believes that he just wants to fight her, and he's not going to kill her, and he's going to pay her 10,000 gold. That's what we got from the insight, right?
Yes.
Okay. She's coming out of hiding.
Because money.
Oh no, she if she
All of
believes
us.
she's getting 10,000 gold, she's fighting him.
Regardless of the outcome.
Yeah, and he's not going to kill anyone. That is what was said.
The team fight. Our team versus him, right? It's not like a one-on-one.
Oh no, it is you guys versus him.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I think those terms are agreeable. If he simply wants a fight, and he's willing to pay us for it, I see no reason why we shouldn't give it to him.
I think we can put up a good fight.
We can put up a good fight too, but look at this town. I mean, like, they're all about the opposite of what things should be. So how can we trust that he's not lying? I know we did the insight roll, but like,
That your character believes it. Your
Well,
character
yeah,
trusts that he's telling the
Well,
truth. That's the
there
whole
we go.
point of the insight.
I mean, your character can trust it, but still be suspicious.
Fair.
Pearl is going to step forward a little bit. I will add one more term. I will sacrifice some of my payment on one condition.
Yes, anything if it gets me the fight.
She's going to pull her rapier out and point it at the body of the champion over here. The freedom of his daughter.
Unfortunately, that is something I cannot grant. It is
So
beyond
is-
my power, as she is no longer in the control of my family.
be in the control of.
We do not know. She disappeared before she was to be sold.
Oh, then in that case,
Yes, interesting.
my condition need be what I said need be ignored.
In the middle of all of this, Issa's just gonna pull out the crossbow and go for that attack.
Now then,
We're fighting.
Okay.
She's mid conversation.
Are we starting? If we are all in agreement here.
I think this is happening without our knowledge.
Yeah, this is already happening. She's already fired off.
Okay, well hold
Bruh.
because he's going to know you're doing that, so it's going
That's
to be an initiative
Okay.
regardless.
All right.
So everybody roll initiative, and let's see if you can actually surprise him.
The answer is no. Click your icon. Click your icon.
Oh,
Corky.
yeah.
Oh, hang on. I'm trying to
Every
find
time.
hiding under the turn order.
No, she didn't click yet, so I was just trying to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a lot of monitors going on. I'm trying to figure out
Turn over like here. You think, chat? It's
No,
fine.
where'd my key go? Okay.
So many nines. What the heck?
Oh, roll 20.
9,
It's got such a sense of humor.
Well,
I mean, even though Nova's first one didn't count.
I mean, Jez can still change it to 9.
Yeah.
you can change it to 9. You just click your number and then change it.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just click the number on
Oh.
the turn order and change it to 9, and then hit enter.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Unless you don't want to take the 14,
I'll take the 14.
because that's the way my other DM does it. Is that if you click initiative,
No,
And
you
you
get
roll
your
crap.
first roll, don't you?
so the way that my other DM does it is if you don't click your token and you click initiative, if you roll crap, then if you click your token and roll initiative and you get a good roll, then you can use the good roll.
Okay, I'm never clicking my
I'll-
token
I'll
again if
allow
that's
it.
the rule we're going with.
No.
But you have to. Yeah, you get one mulligan. That's it.
Yeah. All
I
right.
think that's a silly rule
Because
because,
it
you can just
happened-
game
it
that
happens.
every time.
It happens. People get excited, and they forget to click on their token before clicking initiative.
Right, but you can just change the number to the first roll. That's all I'm saying. Like, there's no real reason that first roll isn't valid. It's like accidentally leaving on advantage or something. Just ignore the second roll.
You just take the first one. Yeah.
That's all I
Anyways.
was. Anyways, whatever. Dress's
So-
choice.
Mid conversation, this whole thing is just being interrupted by a crossbow bolt.
Yep. Well, no, it's actually Sinefo's gonna go first.
Bruh.
What?
Because he took the 14. Okay.
Oh,
So much for that.
Well, you're going before Nero, so there's that. Actually, no, you're not. He's going to see you charge up the crossbow, and he's going to run at you. Wait a second.
No.
Hold up.
what?
Hold on.
What?
Hold on.
Legendary
If
action.
we're doing, hold on.
Oh, okay.
If we're doing this in
Yeah.
turn order, I didn't raise the crossbow yet.
Yeah, well,
No,
He-
if we're
he's-
doing this in turn order, I didn't pull out my crossbow.
he has a legendary action.
All right, so he's just gonna do it because I'm standing over there.
I
I mean-
feel like I'm being the rules lawyer here, but technically speaking, I think legendary actions usually come at the end of a character's turn. So since it started the round, it would happen like right after Sinefo.
I wouldn't know.
No, that's fair. Yeah, all right.
And I
Yeah,
also
so it'd
not
be-
the
literally.
it would be Sinefo, so yeah.
Okay.
And
'cause
then
I-
in that case, then he would go after one of the two of you. So go ahead, Sinefo.
Make a DC 13 dex save.
DC 13 deck save.
Yes.
Somebody's cat just hissing their mic.
No, that was
5.
me yelling at my keyboard.
Oh,
5.
So make him take 5 radiant damage.
Okay.
And as this is happening, Perla's just kind of turning and being like, "Have you no sense of fair competition?"
is Snappo just launching a flame at him?
Sacred Flame.
So he's gonna charge then at Anna, and
At me?
yes, at you. And as he does, you need to give me a strength saving throw.
Well, shit.
Man, like this whole group is just tanking people. This guy's like,
Okay,
No.
so you are knocked back 10
No.
feet and
Oof.
are prone.
so into the
10 feet
spike
and
wall.
prone.
Yes.
Just wow.
Yeah.
Wow! Hang on, I need to pull up some like battle music. No.
Oh no.
Excuse me, but I do not feel like getting DMCA'd into oblivion.
So hold
thank
on.
you.
I have the high.
Bruh.
I mean,
I
technically, she
accidentally
could
hit
just
my button.
get up there without even thinking about it and just start launching crossbow bolts from the stands. Nobody said there were any rules, and she would just do it.
Yeah, the rules were technically being explained, and then y'all jumped the gun, didn't even wait for the bell.
Yeah.
I think the bell was when Anna got slammed into the wall.
Oh, I just went.
Also,
Yeah.
Drez, I'm letting you know something. I made some minor errors with my rapier damage up until now.
Oh.
I have the fighting style that gives me +2 when I only have one weapon. So I forgot to have that be a thing. It is a thing now, though.
Okay.
So if there are any questions as to why my damage may seem a little higher, yeah, it probably would have made a difference in a couple of situations.
Probably would have saved some people from being killed.
Yeah.
I mean, momentarily.
Anyways.
Okay, so it is Issa's turn then?
Yes.
Yes, I believe so. Wait, is he technically in this space right here?
I'd say he's in that whole 3x3 area.
That's what I'm asking. Is he 3x3? Okay.
Yes, he is 3x3.
Trying to decide. Okay.
He's that huge.
He is large boy. I mean, large would be 2x2, so that would be huge.
Yes. That's why I said huge, not large.
All right.
He is big boy.
That's 30, and obviously in range there. So gonna slide up behind him and go for the old poke in the back.
Nice.
And sneak attack damage.
Click sneak attack again, unless.
Do I get more sneak attack? Wait.
Hang on.
No, that's both dice.
Double the sneak attack damage.
Do I really?
Yes.
Yes. So you click sneak attack again.
Why
is it roll? Why am I seeing it roll 4d6?
I don't know, because I rolled a 6 and a 1 the first time and a 2 and a 5 the second time. I don't know why it's showing 4 dice.
Yeah, I don't either.
That's a little weird.
Anyways.
Yes.
So that's what, 19
24 damage. 24.
Okay.
Right, 24. Bruh.
Just imagine if you had.
Yeah, I forgot there was the extra 5.
And then I'm gonna stab with my dagger, because is offhand.
I think you also forgot you can re-roll some of those die.
Yeah, you can So with Piercer,
Yeah,
Well,
you're right.
okay,
I
maybe
can
not
do
this
one
is
turn.
this
damage.
this is up to Drez's discretion.
Oh.
Because I will say the way that it functioned with my rogue with Perla, the way that my DM allowed me to do it is I could re-roll either one of my sneak attack dice or one of my weapon dice.
I like that. I'm gonna do that.
Okay, all right. I would have re-rolled that one with the sneak attack then.
777.
Just roll a
So
d6. No
perfect.
change.
No harm, no foul. So I did 24 plus 7, so I did a total of 31 damage.
777. That is about as much as health I have.
My God, Issa is
you get-
just stabby
Yeah,
Okay,
you
so
get
what is that? So give me the math total.
31.
31.
Yeah, because 21
Not
plus
bad.
10. Yeah, I did
Yeah,
31.
rogues.
Not
Rogues.
bad.
Yeah, that's rogues.
Yeah.
That's about the damage output that my rogue Perla had.
I was gonna use mobile, and then I'm just like, no, she's gonna go for another stab. I'm gonna regret this.
And what was yours? 5.
5. Yeah.
5, so 36 damage total.
Yep.
Okay.
From the
Christ,
two of
hey.
them.
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
I like Piercer.
Yeah, Piercer is a good feat.
Holy crap.
It's really good. Like, just being able to re-roll your damage dice for free
Once a
every
turn,
turn.
yeah. Gotta figure out why it's rolling so many dice.
I mean, that's just a visual thing that's happening on screen. It
could just
still
be bugged,
like
yeah.
it's probably just bugged because on the actual like chat window, it's
rolling
only
away.
showing 2 dice.
Yeah.
Okay. Now it is
His turn.
his turn. Correct.
Just yep.
Okay. So let me just check to make sure. Yeah, that's 10 feet. Awesome.
Uh-oh.
Oh, is he gonna shove Perla now?
No. He could still reach Anna with his hammer because his hammer has reach.
Oh.
Yeah. Anna.
Technically, that's 15.
Yeah,
not
that's 15.
10.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, it means he can hit
yeah.
me 2 squares away. So if I was here,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm
Measured-
sure.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
sure
you're right. No, I'm sorry. I measured from here. I measured from the wrong spot.
Yeah, so
Okay.
if,
Yeah, I
like,
mean, I'm sure
that
he could
gets
step forward and still hit me, but like, yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
in
yeah.
danger.
Yeah, that's what he's gonna do. He's gonna step forward. He's huge, so he can kind of still occupy the same space as you. Even
It's
though
difficult terrain though, I think, isn't it?
Yeah.
But he's only moving 5 feet, so
Yeah.
that
So,
really should be irrelevant. Unless he's moving more.
Anna, does a 20 hit?
Do I get an
Does a
opportunity attack?
20 hit?
Yeah. You know what? Go ahead and get an opportunity attack.
Just a straight weapon attack?
Yep. Straight melee.
So short
Yeah, because
sword?
he moved out of the way.
20 at advantage, huh? That's fun. No, a 20 does not. Because as the hammer's coming down, all you hear is shit, and I pull up a magical shield.
Shing!
Okay. In that case,
My AC is now 21.
cool. Does a 30 hit?
I just told you it's a 21.
How do
Alright,
you have a 20? Wow.
Right.
Anyway,
16 plus 5. That's
Let me
21.
guess. This dude has like a plus 15 to hit,
Probably.
something like that.
yeah.
So my little plus 2 off of Shield of Faith isn't gonna do shit.
No. So if 30 hits, go ahead and take 42 bludgeoning damage.
I'm out.
Wow.
Okay, it's non-lethal. You're just knocked out.
I mean, it wouldn't have been lethal level anyway.
Did you add the 4 to our Percy's probably got 500 health? Before I did.
Yeah.
Okay, just
Yeah,
making
yeah,
sure.
And then since you are right there, he's going to do his last attack. Does a 17 hit you, Perla?
That is exactly what my AC is.
Okay, so that is a no.
Well, my AC is 17.
Yeah, meets don't beats.
Okay. So he
And
whiffed.
yep, it's gonna be Perla's turn.
Again, she's more like flustered, like, oh my god, these people that I'm with are fucking crazy because they have no sense of like honor, so to speak. She is going to use her action on a newly acquired trick, and she's going to use Booming Blade. She's going to activate Booming Blade.
Okay.
That damage does not actually take effect right now, though. But she's going to make a melee attack.
All right.
Bruh!
Nope, does not. That is a whiff.
All right then. Let me see here. Well, then I guess she's going to, or hang. I need to see this. Is that concentration? No, it is not. Okay. She's gonna get out from underneath this guy, and then she's going to. She's gonna use Shield of Faith on herself
Okay.
for her bonus action.
Is that
So,
it?
That's all I got.
Okay, Kazuto.
And okay, well, I'm gonna get a little closer there so I can attack.
At this point, the crowd's going nuts. They're like, ah!
And Kazuto loves that. So he is going to just attack with the short swords.
Okay.
A flurry of swords. I love how
That is
that
a
looks like a
no.
20 on my screen. That's so disappointing.
Well, it's the 8.
I
It's right there.
know.
Oh my god.
And that is an also no. You're gonna be prone because of that fail.
Oh,
I'm
what
dead.
happened then? No. Okay.
Anna, you are down. You don't have to make a death save. Stanefo.
Technically, I do.
Oh, it's
Well,
my turn.
No, you're unconscious. I will say that you do not need to. He's not
Okay.
killing you.
So I want to cast.
Oh, it's top of the round. All right.
Yep.
I want to cast Mage Hand, and then I want to push him, shove him.
Okay. He is well more than 10 pounds.
Oh,
I was about to say that's also not how Mage Hand works.
Okay. I took the telekinetic feat, so
Okay.
yes, it is.
Okay.
But it's more.
You're
than
not
10
doing it with. You're doing it with
so-
your mind, not your mage hand.
Never mind then.
Yeah, he's significantly more than 10 pounds.
Yeah, I mean, he'd have to be like hollow for him to be 10 pounds.
Yeah.
Completely. I feel like that's something I would have noticed after
He's
putting a bunch of
huge
holes in his
and
back.
made of stone.
Do it, Nova. Push him.
I
Push
can.
him. Yes, you can.
You can try with a strength check if you want.
No, as a bonus action, you can try to telekinetically shove one creature you can see within 30 feet of you. When you do
It-
so, they
And it does not say that it has to be done with the mage hand cantrip.
Oh, okay. All
It
right.
you
is
do
just
so.
you can attempt to shove them.
Yeah. It is a
All
strength
right.
saving throw on their part versus your
DC
Your,
8 plus
DC.
proficiency plus ability modifier
yes.
of the
All
spell
right.
increased by this feat.
I said never mind, and I want to hit him with guiding
Okay.
bolt.
Okay.
Do it.
Oh,
Bruh!
Oh my god, we're rolling like shit.
Does it really matter with this dude anyway? I mean, never mind. This is out of character because cousin
All
Toby.
right. So is that your turn, Sinefo?
Nice low rolls, gang. Shut up.
Bruh, we are
This-
in danger. evening.
This is the super legendary boss monster dude.
yeah, that'll be it.
This
You
guy's
can still push him with your bonus action though.
this guy's intended to be
I'm
the
not
final
near him.
fight.
No, it's
You're within 30
telekinetic.
feet.
Yeah, you're in range. You can do the bonus action.
Yeah, you're not doing anything else with it.
Okay, I'll try and shove him. What is it?
He needs to
He
make a
has to
strength
save.
saving throw versus your versus. I think it's basically just your normal spell DC, assuming that you put
Yes.
telekinetic into your main casting stat.
Yeah.
So
Well, I rolled
13.
a 27.
I
Mm.
think that
So he-
succeeds.
He feels just against his
yeah.
chest.
I was really hoping I was really hoping for a nat one there.
No,
It might have done in that
No.
one plus 26.
your dice say you were scared. Then very much so.
Oh, Issa's
All right, then
just
that's it.
Like
Right.
we've gotten one person that's dealt good damage, and
It was a
fuck
crit.
all else. It was a crit,
And one's
yeah.
already down.
And one person's already knocked unconscious.
I mean, I did.
Issa.
Oh, everything in her body's telling her to just run. But she's not going to do that. She's going to roll up on him and stab him in the back again, because that worked really well last time.
Okay. Ha! Guess what?
Ow!
That hits.
Really? A 24 hits? Yeah, my offhand did 24 hits, so I was... Oh my god. Alright.
So Issa is doing damage.
I'm gonna,
Yeah,
I'm
the
gonna
only
go,
one who's doing damage.
I'm gonna go for the, Wait, so I moved 5. So I am going to back up. Wait. Make sure
You
that's the right
measured from
spot.
the wrong spot. There
Yeah,
you go.
there.
He will absolutely get an attack of
You
opportunity.
will
on
not, because I
Mobile.
hit him with the
Oh,
melee.
that's right. Mobile.
I hit him with the
That's right.
melee. So I'm backing up 25 feet, and I'm using offhand crossbow.
The hand crossbow.
Yes. Offhand hand crossbow.
Offhand hand crossbow.
Offhand hand crossbow. This is the 19th.
That does not-
It
That
does-
does not hit.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Okay, so I did another 13 damage, though.
Wow.
Wow.
I'm doing a lot of damage. How does it... Oh my god, a 19.
Yeah, it's rolling a lot of dice for some reason.
Yeah, just ignore it.
It
Something's
seems to be
broken.
rolling like 3 more d6 than it should be.
Okay.
It's-
So
yeah.
now it is his
Screwed
turn
up in
again.
Yeah.
You know what? I think I know what it's doing. It's rolling the dice as if you're landing a crit,
But it's not counting them.
but it's not counting it.
Okay, wait. Wait.
Oh,
Didn't
okay.
Brez
Hold
change
on.
it so
Hold
I
on.
won't
I
crit?
might have
Sorry.
fixed it. I'm gonna roll a test. This is not actually anything.
Okay. There
Okay,
you go.
it's fine. All right, I fixed it. I had it auto rolling damage and crits, but it was
Yeah, that's
automatically
why.
doing the crit too,
That's
and
why.
not showing it.
Yeah,
It's-
that's why.
Okay. My
Alright,
bad.
Okay.
I fixed it.
So
Yeah,
I'm going to, or he's gonna go after Perla.
Mm-hmm.
Does a 22 hit?
Yeah.
39 bludgeoning, please.
Unconscious.
All right. Now he's gonna go after Kazuto here. Does a 27 hit?
Sorry, a what?
27.
27.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and take 37 bludgeoning.
Well, I'm down.
All right. At this point,
Oh.
he's gonna turn around and you and
no opportunity attacks because he just knocked both of you on your frickin' asses.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Bruh.
30 feet. He's just gonna traverse it regularly. And does a 24 hit Issa?
I didn't mean
What
to put
do
an
you
X or-
think?
Hold on.
You can't
Yes.
use your reaction to dodge.
Yeah.
So...
Yeah. No, that definitely hits.
23 bludgeoning, please.
Oh my god, I'm still alive.
Whoa.
The one person who didn't get one shot.
Perla's down, Kazuto's down, Anna's down.
Would you hit me
Senefo!
with his hammer?
He hit you with a attack called Smash.
So,
With his hand or his hammer?
With his hammer.
Okay.
So what he does
That's all I
is he
was asking.
swings like this with his first two attacks, and then he goes down like this.
so I'm gonna use Healing Word on Kazuto at 2nd level.
Okay.
I don't think that actually picks us back up, though.
No, it
Why
doesn't.
wouldn't
There's
it?
no such thing as negative damage.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying, like, I don't think it picks us back up like we're conscious again. Unless Drez wants to rule it that way.
I mean, it's fine. Yeah, the healing word. That's why he was going after your healers for a reason.
So Kazuto, get back
He
up
is
and heal
he is that smart.
9 damage.
But Pearl is not
I would
really
hope
a
he was
healer.
smart.
Wait, I get 5 health, right?
9, I think. What? Wait.
4 and 5.
Yeah.
So it's 9. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, I get
9 health.
Okay.
Like that's gonna matter.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I mean that could save me
I'm
from the
back up.
next level of attack, but you know, more people is better.
All right. Is that your turn, Senefo?
That was my bonus action. I can still do an action. I would like to do another Sacred Flame. Why not?
Okay.
Sacred Flame is a cantrip, yes?
Yes.
Okay. Because you cannot do 2 leveled spells in one turn.
I know.
Okay.
It's a DC 13. Dexterity.
DC 13's dexterity. All right.
Dex save.
It is 13, but that's a meets doesn't beats. So I'm actually he's got legendary resistance. So
What?
I'm just gonna say he wins it anyways. Because you
Oh.
can use that 3 times a day.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
that's my turn then.
Issa!
Figure
What
something
do you
out.
Do you stab him? Do you run away?
Trying to make a decision here. Okay. Starting with bonus action. Stab with dagger.
Okay.
Whiff.
Nope.
God, I'm upset that Perla's not tankier than I feel like she should be.
You're fighting the end boss. At
I
the
know,
beginning
but
of-
I have 36 health at level 4 as a paladin.
I feel like I'm putting a hell of a chink in the end boss's damage or armor.
I have
You're
33
absolutely not.
health.
I was about
He's
to say,
just.
this
He's like,
dude probably has at least
oh.
this dude probably has at least 1,000 health.
I feel like this is a really bad decision, but what? Why is that a
Oh.
0?
Because
Uh-oh.
you have it set up incorrectly.
I obviously do.
Getting cooked, yeah.
What's wrong?
You have it set to output the spell card, not an attack.
Oh my god.
Okay, so what is your spell save DC?
It's not a spell save, it's a ranged
Sure.
attack.
Oh, okay.
It's Eldritch Blast. He's using Eldritch Blast.
Oh, then
Eldritch
just roll
Blast.
1d10.
Just rolling a 10?
Wait, you're just saying it hits?
Or wait, yeah, roll the d20 first. Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought the. Yeah, nope. Nope. Sorry.
As a latch, no, she didn't do any movement. As a last ditch, she's just going to move as far as she can. That's still in range of him, but on the other side. That's it. End of turn.
For mobile, do you have to land the attack or do you just
No.
do the attack?
I didn't do mobile. I'm still in range, so I didn't get an opportunity because. I'm
But
still in
also,
range.
if you just make the attempt on the attack, you can still.
Yeah, you
Oh,
used your bonus action.
wait, I
It
thought-
works the
hold on.
same.
I thought you
It
had to
works the same
land.
way. It works the same way that a swashbuckler rogue does, where if you attempt to make an attack against someone, they cannot take an opportunity attack against you.
So if you want to rethink that, then by all means, please do.
How tall is he?
Jesus Christ, like I don't know, fucking 18
Oh, no.
feet,
20 feet tall.
Piggyback
yeah,
ride.
something like that.
Are we okay? Is it 15 or 20? You know what? 30 movement. I'm on his back now.
Okay. Cool.
I'm gonna regret this decision, but I'm on his back now. He was facing the other way, but I don't think it's gonna matter.
Yeah. So
Get on the
his,
Hydra's back. Shut up,
yeah,
Phil.
as you're doing that, he laughs. Oh, this is good. And he is going to how many feet is that?
Uh-oh.
No.
I'm dead.
45 feet.
45 feet. Let me
45.
make sure.
Yeah, 45 feet to his feet.
Yes, I can make it.
I'm
Awesome.
dead.
So I'm going to make my movement of 30 to go directly up to Kazuto.
Oh, no. Kazuto's
Always.
dead.
And
Isa's
then
still on his back.
yeah,
I'm-
Isa's still on.
sorry.
Isa's still on the back, by
Yep.
the way.
I'm attached.
And then I'm going to do one hammer attack. 20.
That is out of range, I thought we said. Because he
No,
needs to be
Kazuto.
here.
Kazuto.
Oh, against Kazuto. Oh, because Kazuto is still standing. Kazuto is standing again.
Yes.
Conscious again.
Or ask if my AC is 20 or I take 20.
Your AC is at 20. So it hits. 24 bludgeoning.
Jesus.
Knock
and-
the fuck back out.
Oof.
And then he's going to use his last little movement here. No. Instead, I'm going to do something different.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, I don't
Um.
like this.
Oh no. So he is going to throw his hammer
Oh.
directly at
Oh no!
at Sinefo, which by the way is a crit.
Uh,
Oh, Jesus.
So 45 plus 33.
I am just
If-
straight up dead.
Wait,
if that wasn't lethal damage, you would be straight up
Hold
dead
on.
with no death saves.
how
I
many
know.
how many health do you have? 'Cause that
33.
it isn't double then, or is it? Wait,
What?
So the way it works is you get for an attack that brings you down to 0.
mm-hmm.
Any excess damage is measured against your max HP. If it
Mm.
exceeds that value, you die.
Oh, gotcha.
If it's
So
lethal
I would
damage,
be dead.
But he's
you
not
would
doing
be
lethal
dead
damage.
if this was not. You would be dead if this was not non-lethal.
Okay, that's comforting.
Okay, that's
Totally
his turn.
comforting.
Perla, Kazuto, Anna, Sinefo, Etha!
Is please help this.
I don't know what Issa could possibly do
I
in this
mean,
situation.
at
You were
this-
doing
Out
all
his
the
eyes.
damage.
at this point, she's just. Oh, what do I do here? I'm trying
Look
to.
out his eyes.
Oh, I'm thinking like she's like gonna panic and run, or is she just gonna stab him?
I'm not conscious.
Right. Nobody else is conscious. Everybody's on their ass. I have no way of healing anyone. Can't do shit.
I was about to say Perla's not even a healer. She
I'm
has
just
healing
gonna
abilities,
yell at
but
his
she's
here,
supposed to be
end
frontline.
this, and come down with the sword into his traps.
Okay.
And fail.
Nope.
And then with my offhand with the dagger
Do you get sneak attack though?
into the other one. I didn't hit.
Oh hey, the 24 hits!
Awesome. Oh, and I need to roll that damage. Hold on. Let me figure out what die we're re-rolling. 2 plus 3. I'm gonna re-roll the 2 that I rolled there on the damage.
Do you have to take the new roll?
Yeah, I do. So it's actually it's 15 total damage.
So wait, hang on. You were re-rolling off of the dagger?
Yeah, off of the piercing.
That's a D4.
Oh, my bad.
That's a D4, not a D6.
My bad.
Sound like it, man.
Doesn't
It
matter.
really didn't matter. It
doesn't.
was the same number. So I did
Okay.
15 to him after screaming "end this" in his ear, and now I'm holding on with a dagger in his trap. Just dangling there. That
Uh,
Nothing like getting splattered over the wall.
You know what? Hold on. Wait, I didn't move, but I did land a hit.
Yeah. You want
And
to move?
I'm on his back. And that's 30, right?
Ant-Man and Thanos. Ant-Man and Thanos.
No.
Shut
no,
up.
No.
To make a leap from his shoulders. I mean, she's got second story work. Is that just
Okay, so-
acrobatics?
Yeah.
All right. I'm just going to attempt to leap up to the stands.
Okay.
Yeah, so now I'm standing up here. I don't know what good's gonna fucking do me, but I'm up here now.
Probably the protection of a crowd.
Wait,
Unless?
this position. Sorry. Gotta make sure I'm in the right person. The right random crowd person who's about to get murdered.
Have you no honor?
So as you make it up there, that crowd person is going to try to push you back down.
Let's see here.
I need you to roll me
Dex
another
save.
yes, a dex save, please.
Or acrobatics. Which one do you want?
Acrobatics.
All
I'll
right.
do an
We'll
acrobatics.
do another acrobatics.
No, I'm sorry. You're back down in the pit.
Oh, really?
But you don't take any damage.
Random crowd person. I just slid down the wall and I'm back against the wall now.
Hmm.
Bastard.
I imagine Issa gets up there, like has elbows up on the bottom, and then just a foot comes in and just slowly pushes him down.
The fight is going well
Yeah, totally.
for him. Yeah.
I feel like
Gonna step here, pick up his hammer with a bonus action.
It's just inside
Uh,
my body.
23, Issa. Does that hit?
come on.
Okay, well, I mean 33 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
Well, Black
And you
Owl-
just, as you guys are like
I'm
fading to
so
black, you just hear him laughing and laughing. And that is the fight. You guys will now wake up here.
Well,
So where's
Black
our
Owl-
money?
time to go to a Poke Center.
You guys are fully healed. All your spell slots are restored. Everything, blah 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 blah.
Where's our 10,000 stuffs?
I mean, he didn't like put it in our pockets while we were knocked the hell out.
You don't.
As you wake up, you each see 10,000 gold in front of each one of you.
I immediately grab mine. Just so
Okay.
Issa doesn't get it.
Well, I'm on the other side from you. I've pocketed mine and I start reaching for.
Are
Why?
we sure we can carry that amount?
Oh, Issa can.
Or are we just doing like space magic?
Well, it's okay. So
Well,
to
10,000 gold to platinum.
yeah, it'll be 10,000 gold points worth of platinum to
So
Issa.
1,000 platinum.
Yes.
Cool. I'm just gonna.
Very nice.
Are we fully healed, or are we just brought back to consciousness?
You're fully healed. All your spell slots, like an entire day has passed while you were unconscious.
Jesus. Okay. Uh. Well, he hits hard.
Yeah. It's almost like he's the end game boss here.
I almost had him. I mean, he
He's
did do an
he's a-
immense amount of damage.
For someone at level 4, yes.
Yeah,
for,
okay. With the
like, I mean, like wimpy. Sorry, wimpy is kind of a mean word.
Kind of.
Issa's a bit squishy,
Very.
but
Hang on.
apparently she can deal some damage with her sneak attacks.
Hang on, I have a question here. How much? What is Issa's max health? If that is a question you're okay with answering.
Nope. She's not as squishy as she was last campaign already. Let me just put it that way.
I don't know context for that.
I know. I'm telling her though, because she thinks Issa's the most squishy character ever. Let me put it this way: at level 7, she had less health than a 8-year-old girl, 5-year-old, 8-year-old, 8-year-old, 8-year-old girl, 10-year-old, 10-year-old. Jesus Christ! Can't remember
What,
the age
so
of the
Don't
kids.
even know your.
All right then.
Can't remember the age. It's been months. Give me a break. I was dead.
Just a heads up, after this fight, even though you guys have 10,000 gold, you guys notice a couple of things have been broken in this fight.
Oh.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
2 things, in fact.
Was that sleight of
Perla,
hand
you
successful?
noticed your-
Since clearly the person I did it against didn't notice.
All right. What is
Perla.
broken?
Perla, you notice that your rapier is broken.
Not too upset about that. Wasn't like a
Is-
family heirloom or anything.
Issa, much more crucial, you notice the staff to get into Shadow House is broken.
The rod! It's broken! I'm sorry. Our rod!
no!
It's there you go. Oh no, our rod! It's broken.
Oh no, our rod, it's broken.
That's gonna be a
Uh-oh.
problem getting home, guys.
Oh, great. So you've bungled it for all of us? I'm just kind of sitting there, just holding my head.
I'm sorry.
So
Did you even touch him?
So the rod was what is the context for knowing that the rod was broken? Is it just something
Oh,
like
I'm
he
gonna
went
I'm
through his
I'm gonna go
you said
for
just
it
went through
so
her
we can get out
you
of
said
here.
just went through her pack, or was it like laid out in front of her?
So like as I guess as you would go to put the money in your pack, you would notice it.
Yep.
So collateral damage then, it's not like it was broken intentionally.
Correct.
Okay.
And well, basically you go in, you look, and you see that the crystal on the top is cracked.
That's not good.
Where are we?
You notice you are in a place with a lot of dead bodies. Like an obscene amount of dead
Okay.
bodies.
Well, this is this is quite disconcerting. Where the fuck are we?
You see there is a what are you? Are you a drow? You're a drow. You see a drow just kind of chilling in front of you. Clad in like gear that is designed to conceal him, like if he were a thief or something. But you can make out through like there's like a little it almost looks like he's like some kind of ninja, but like you can make out through like a slit in the eyes that he has drow skin.
Some kind of ninja?
Perla.
Yeah.
The drow is going to throw an elven flat blade at you. I can fix that. I, however, cannot fix that. And he points to the staff, the rod.
So an elven flat blade.
Yes, it is basically the sword that you wanted since the beginning of the campaign.
Okay.
Getting all the handouts around here, huh?
I'm going to take a look at the rod and see if there's anything that can be done to fix it.
Give me an Arcana check.
Hey!
Finally! Something of
Okay.
use.
So you get from the sense of this that it is not fully broken. It actually will still work, just not as good as it used to.
What is that supposed to mean?
It's
Right.
probably range
There's
now.
the 20. Yeah.
Okay, so we're not completely screwed here at least, but oof. I don't think we should allow this thing to take any more punishment than it already has.
Wasn't exactly intentional, Anna. You could have lifted a finger during that fight.
I just shoot you a glare.
I start wiping the blood off of my blades, or the dust off of my
Well-
blades. I guess.
Whenever you're done bickering, the boss will see you. And the individual leaves.
Wait, where did he go?
and you are now left in a room full of dead bodies.
So, maybe this way.
You do not recognize any of the bodies, and no, that is not a stairs.
What is it?
That is a chimney.
Certainly looks like some stairs.
So,
It basically what it is designed. So these dead bodies that are here go into that incinerator, and they are made
Oh.
not dead bodies anymore.
okay, so it's an incinerator. Okay.
Yes.
If it was just a chimney, that would be a different thing for me. I would just
I mean, you could leave through the incinerator if you want, but
I mean,
mean,
Bad idea, probably.
It doesn't seem like they put a lot of these bodies in the incinerator if they're all laying around here.
Like, hey, make a Constitution saving throw to avoid getting poisoned from dead body ash.
well,
right?
the incinerator is actually active right
Yeah,
now.
no, if it's active, I'm
Ah.
not that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's active, so I'm not going through the incinerator. If it was just a chimney,
I
and it
help
wasn't
Issa in regardless.
regardless. Okay. You're what?
Anyways,
I help you in regardless.
Jumping out of the way.
anyways. So with her rapier broken, she kind of puts the pieces in the sheath and puts it away and attaches the flat blade in its normal space, and then kind of looks at everyone else and, well, may not have been the preferable way to get paid, but we got paid.
At least he was good on his word.
Quite. Now then.
Yes, but still, something tastes even worse than the ash coming out of that furnace in my mouth after all this.
Why?
I'm just kind of limping towards the door.
But you're
As you get to about here, you're gonna see that that there is a bear trap just chilling here, open.
Notice it, avoid it, continue on. So, how long did the fight last after I was downed?
I can't imagine it was too long.
Got quite a few hits in. Got up on his back.
You actually. So then there was quite a bit of fight. Why did no one bother to bring me back up?
I'm of no use to get anyone back up. But I certainly did my best to take him down.
You've been stepping all over.
What?
We lost Corchi.
Oh, Corchi's gone.
Well, Perla's going to take the broken
she had to
rapier
reboot her
and
router.
Okay. Well,
Oof.
Perla's going to use her broken rapier to deal with this bear trap and just trigger it and just kind of.
Okay. Well, I was going to do that, but all right. Are you going to keep that bear trap?
Why? What use would I have for it? I'm just Seems awfully careless to leave something like that lying around in a state where it could hurt someone.
You can hear from over here. That's my bear trap. You can take it if you want.
Oh, I'm definitely taking the bear trap.
I lean through the doorway. Excuse me.
I just said you take the bear trap. Don't wake me from my sleep. Have a good day.
Have a good day then.
That guy.
Do we leave him? Where did the other one go?
Oh, this person.
Oh, you see, yeah, that's just like a random dude that's just sitting there training.
Corchi's back.
Excuse me.
Yeah. What is it you need?
How the hell do we get out of here?
Oh, you must talk to the boss.
And where would the boss be?
The boss is by the tavern.
Out. Out this way, then, and she points to the door behind her.
Yes.
This one here.
Yes, that is where the boss will meet you.
Quite. Thank you.
Finally.
Basically the person the person you saw looks like a killer. They're just like a seasoned killer, basically. Just a murderer.
Okay, moving on.
I assume is Kazoo coming with you guys?
Kazoo's internet went out for a second, so
Oh, he had to reconnect his VR headset. Gotcha. Okay, so
he died, so I wasn't quite here to reconnect it. But
while all of you walk out there, Issa's going to attempt to stealth to go a different way.
Nope.
Okay. As you guys reach this area, you see basically more people dressed as ninja. Some of them are playing with daggers. Issa, as you come into this room, you see this person is making what looks to be poisons at this table here, and then also this guy who is sleeping.
Okay.
Trying to, anyways.
Do
Yes,
either
trying
of them
to.
notice me wearing a magic card
As
hat?
soon as you enter, the person making poisons is going to be like, "Oh, the boss is through here," and he's going to point at this door right here.
Oh.
Yeah, with a stealth of 11. Come on.
Yeah, I know. She thinks she's stealth,
Issa!
though. She has
Not
to
as
think
good
she's
as she
stealth.
thinks.
Sometimes, apparently, I rolled a 4.
You don't have reliable talent yet.
As you start to come to this door, this little creature is going to run at you, Perla, and just be like, ah.
What
She
in the
just-
hell
What?
is that?
Would Perla know what this is? I wonder.
What is
Do you
it?
know what a pseudo dragon is? Give me a history check. See if you know what a pseudo dragon is.
10.
It basically looks like a very, very small dragon.
13.
I will say that you know what a pseudo dragon is.
Okay, unusual. These are a bit rare.
Perla just kind of looks a little, slightly unnerved, not like panicked, but she's just kind of like, go away.
Can I scruff it on the back of the neck and just kind of hold it up, just be like, "Who lost their pet?"
No.
You're gonna hear this person right here go, "He's hungry. He's just looking for some food." Ha ha.
Like I kind of tuck him into like the crook of my arm and start like stroking him. I don't think we exactly have food on us, so he might be out of luck.
Do you have rations?
No.
Not that I'm aware of.
Too bad I'm not with you.
That's okay. And he's just gonna toss a treat at it. And it's gonna jump up and grab it, and then kind of run off.
Now what about this guy that's right here?
Oh, he's playing with daggers, like right in front of your face.
Is he like blocking the path, or is he leaning up against the wall?
He's leaning up against the wall. He's not.
Okay.
He's not. You can pass by him.
What have you got there? A knife!
No!
Stepping aside.
So then Perla's gonna point to the door that she's right next to and ask this guy, "Is the boss through here?"
Yes, the boss is right through there. Ha ha ha!
Somebody wants.
Oh, hey.
So as you guys do, you're gonna see Pluton sitting at the bar.
And me already in the room.
Oh, hey there.
And then the orc's gonna turn to you guys and be like, "What'd it be?"
Got any scotch?
Nothing, thanks. My head is absolutely killing me.
I got wolf wine.
No.
I got fury, and I got separation, and I got bliss.
I'll take one
How
of
about
each.
your clean? Oh, jeez. How about your cleanest glass of water?
Okay.
Wait, you, well, there's a blood fountain there. I just got blood in it.
I said water, not blood.
He's gonna just like go over to a toilet, dip a glass in, and then just hand it to you.
Oh, I do not take it. Come now, Pluto. Is this how you treat guests?
How about that wine?
Which one you want?
Oh, I'll take one of each.
Okay, he he's going to pour you a
No,
glass.
the whole bottle. Don't pour me a glass.
Oh, the whole bottle.
I'm gonna
Okay.
interrupt him while he's like getting a glass out.
Oh, you want the bottles?
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna have to charge you then.
How much?
Let's say 500 gold pieces of each. Of each. Yep. A peach. Yeah. Oh, peaches? 500 peaches.
Do you have 500 peaches?
I'm trying to think.
That's,
I'm trying to think here. 500 for the pieces. Okay, I'm gonna hand him 500 gold and try to grab all 4 of them.
There's 3.
3.
He said he had 3.
I'm sorry.
that sounds about right. There you have them.
All right. So it was which one?
Bliss,
Separation
and
Fury.
separation.
Separation and what?
Fury.
Bliss, separation, fury.
Okay.
For bliss being the rare one, you run into it an awful lot.
I mean, twice now, so.
Yeah, I mean, it's almost empty back at the house.
God dang it! I accidentally closed
Those,
my tab again.
I have a roll chart to see which ones will be available, and that's what came up.
Oh, gotcha.
All right, well, you got your wine now. As you want anything to eat?
You said it's been like a full day since we've.
Yeah.
Say, I'm pretty sure you can hear some stomachs rumbling at this point, just all around. At the mere mention of food.
Yes, but I fold my arms and remain quiet. I'm still waiting for my water.
Why are you?
He handed the water to you. He put it
No,
like right in front of
I'm
you.
not taking the toilet water.
That running water is not a thing down here. All right, well, get me some food. You like you want some rat? Some crocodile, or what else we got? I think I saw a pseudo dragon around here somewhere. I could probably cook that up for you.
I think I can wait.
Do
Oh,
you have any like not meat?
Yeah, I got lots of bread, tons of bread.
I'll take some bread.
He's gonna slap the moldiest fucking bread you've ever seen down on the table.
What is Pluton doing at this?
He's just watching you, like he's waiting.
I'll take some of that dragon you mentioned.
All right, I'll go get the dragon then. And he's gonna kind of wander off.
Okay, as he
Steps
passes
on
me,
the table.
hold on. As he passes me, I attempt to steal back my 500 gold.
Bro,
Wide.
Why is he wide? I don't know why he's wide.
Someone's token is under him.
Wait. Why?
Sinefo's
why-
token is
Also
under him.
wide. Yeah.
What's that?
Why
fif-
is-
I can't take it
Thank
off.
you.
Okay, there we go. Why am I wide?
He squished Sinefo!
No,
You should be able to
make me not
delete it and
wide.
drag a new one in.
All right.
Was a 15 enough to pickpocket the fairly intelligent Shrek gentleman we're dealing with?
Yes, but also, I will roll 1 for the person behind you.
What? Oh. Oh.
I need you to roll me a perception.
Can any of us that are present in the room do this?
Yes.
Okay.
So as you steal back the 500 from him, this person behind you, Issa,
Mhm.
is going to steal 1,000 from you.
Okay. Does Perla?
Who
That is
notices?
Pearl
Oh.
is the only one that notices.
Not me.
Perla.
Seeing as much as she doesn't like, Issa, she doesn't hate her either. She's going to step forward and kind of just draw the blade and put it at this person's throat and go, put it back.
What?
The blade is at
Yeah,
this
no, I
person's
know.
throat, not Issa's.
Yeah. I'm going to say what and turn around. Waiting for the DM to make a decision.
I'm going to do one of these for funsies.
I think you're muted.
Am
Yes.
I? No? Oh.
I hear you, Bron.
Trez.
I can't hear Jez.
Yeah, we can't hear you,
Yeah,
Drez.
Dress is muted.
Hello?
There
There
we
you are.
go.
There we
How
go.
we
Okay. So as you do that, the person's going to be like, so you mean return the money that she just stole from my associate?
There was more money that you stole from her.
That was my
Those-
money that he had anyways.
So stealing is fine as long as you're the ones doing it?
But of course.
And it was your
didn't-
money that you used to purchase for a service of goods.
I did not notice her stealing from your associate. I just noticed you stealing from her. Blade's still drawn, by the way.
I will return half of what I've taken from her, which is what she stole from my associate.
Ugh, fine, just give me it back.
He's going to give you back 500.
Well, this
So,
has been an
net-
exercise in futility if there ever has been one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna back away from him. Oh, hey, Wrath.
Perla's gonna step away
I mean,
and then
Pluton.
turn and look at turn her attention to Pluton. Well then, crack her neck from because she's feeling a little stiff from having been unconscious. I certainly hope we put on a fine enough display.
Yeah, Pluton's just going to laugh.
Character giggle.
Drez, just so you know, I'm kind of nervously looking at the door, waiting for that orc to come back.
Oh yeah, no, he's going to come back with the pseudo dragon now dead.
No! Why would you do this, Anti?
I didn't. Hold on. I didn't mean it. I don't know what it is. I just heard dragon and I'm like, oh, that sounds delicious.
I know.
I did not go with you guys to see the
I
dragon.
know.
Yeah, he didn't know it was there, so Issa didn't know it was there.
But it was so cute.
Soup time.
I was expecting him to bring it back alive, and then
Oh no, he
Oh, he
he killed it
smacked
on the spot.
Yeah, he grabbed it by the tail and went thunk.
So now that this guy in here is sad. Why? Anyways.
Hey, yeah, you hear him screaming from the middle. You killed my dragon.
fuck.
Ornif, you killed my dragon.
Alright, I'm gonna need a whiz save from this orc.
Okay.
Oh no.
The pseudo
am
dragon's already dead. I
breathing.
don't know what you're hoping to accomplish with this.
Yeah.
He handed me a bowl of soup, or
Wisdom save because he's a fucking commoner. Okay.
Okay, yeah, no, he's locked up for a minute there. I look over to Pluton. Is there anything you can do to bring this creature back, please? Anyone in your midst to breathe it back to life? I'm also like in the process of like putting a healing light into it to see if that'll do anything or if it's dead.
Typically, when an NPC dies, they die, but I will allow the healing light to work on it.
I mean, it's been within like 30 seconds, right?
Yeah. It gets up and just and it's gonna jump on you and lick you in the face and then run.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna hold on to it for now, and I'm just staring daggers at the orc. Well then, never mind. And I'll drop the concentration, but like I'm nervously petting it.
What in the world?
You
Pearl
know
is
this
just like
dragon?
Pearl is just like eyes closed and just slowly shaking her head like these are the people that I'm dealing with. And she's still looking at Pluton.
Yes, that was quite a show, I must say. I did not expect you to challenge the patriarch such as you did. You've got
Well, when
a lot of bravery.
when promise of payment was promised regardless of who won,
And
And
not
no-
dying.
she points she points her thumb at Sinefo, and that it becomes a lot more enticing. Not the most pleasant of experiences, but money is money.
Yes. Well, did you happen to check your bags as well? That the money came in?
Can't say that I did,
no.
and she's going to do that now.
At the very bottom of the bag, you see a note. I'm not going to write out the note, but it's basically a note from him inviting you to work for him.
Who?
Nero?
Pride?
Pride?
Yes, Pride wants you to work for him now.
Doing. I'm assuming it doesn't say doing
Oh,
what.
it doesn't say.
No, you'd probably be guards. You would assume, based on the wording of the letter, he assumes that you would be guards enforcing the laws of this area.
Already got a
Mm-mm.
job as an enforcer.
This would get us closer to him.
Yes, but unless we're going to do some sort of subterfuge to get him into a delicate situation, I don't think finding him would be terribly hard.
You mean easy?
No, I mean, I feel as though we can ask him for a fight and he will gladly offer it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Something else to consider.
It does put a damper in my plans, though. I was going to hire you on as assassins.
We haven't accepted yet. Though I'm not sure that whole business would be suited for me, personally.
Nor I, for that matter.
Wait.
What's wrong,
Okay.
Sneffo?
Why have you been acting so much more passive, and then recently you've been quite angry?
I mean, I defended myself adequately, and you did see his weapon, Sneffo, right?
Yeah, I definitely saw it.
I believe
Yeah.
Sinefo is referring more to before that. The day prior.
I saw it more than anyone else.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I saw the weapon more than anyone else because it was thrown directly at his head.
I mean, I had the misfortune of seeing it twice.
What?
I mean,
Per-
he slammed down on me and I was able to
Oh,
block
yeah.
it because of magic. So literally, just an invisible barrier stops this massive swinging crusher. And then he
Perla
just goes, oh, I can come in again.
And Perla technically saw it twice too.
I mean,
Yeah.
I saw it more than once. I got bonked.
But I don't know how many times you guys actually did, so again.
I saw it literally coming at my face.
Anyways,
Blur of a giant hammer flying at you.
Do you still have the map I gave you?
Looks to Isa. Or Sinefo have it.
Oh no, I've got the map.
Isa has it.
You know where I can get a bag of holding? My backpack's getting a little full.
I'm sure there will be plenty time to find some. The shops are all over the place. I would recommend going into Juno's territory if you wish to do some shopping.
Which one is
And
that
I don't
again?
know. I don't know if you guys can see the map. I just didn't
Yeah.
see it.
show all
Mhm.
territories. If you zoom in, Juno is the green one.
Oh.
Caligula is the red one. The blue one belongs to Constantine. Madame Venus has the pink, and Pluton has the black.
He
How
didn't
come
have
they're
very
like
much.
split up? Like they're like, I mean, the split up like there's a black on.
Yeah, they have more
Both
than one
sides.
territory.
Yeah, that's just the overall area that they control.
Yeah.
It's not like they're fighting with each other for the different territories because they work together.
Yeah, that's correct. They all work together. They just have different like influence on that area, and some will have different areas of influence because, like for instance, Constantine, all he needs is the docks, the prison, and the auction house.
Oh, and we can see the prison now, right?
Yeah. Or well, you can't see the prison. You can see the area where the prison should be.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna straight up ask, what's in this
And
corner
plus
here?
Well, I thought he told us before.
Yeah, he
Oh,
told
already
you
told-
that
never
is
mind.
the prison.
Never mind.
That is
That is where that is. We just don't see it there on the map, but that's where it's at.
Okay. No, that's fine. That my mistake.
Okay.
I just see this purple thing.
Purple thing?
I thought it was just
guy?
a person standing there, but it looks like they've been splattered.
that is a person who is practicing What are they practicing? The
I cannot tell what that is.
they're they're trying to go ethereal. They're practicing trying to go
Okay.
ethereal.
Oh.
Gotcha.
So like they're caught in between.
Monkey.
I think that's more of a lizard, but anyways.
Yeah, that's
It-
that's
Oh,
a
I
lizard.
thought it was a monkey too.
Yeah, it kind of
No.
looks like a monkey, but
Oh, it could be a monkey
Yeah,
then.
I see the
Right.
lizard.
Yeah, it looks
Anyways.
I
lizard.
see both.
It's arbitrary.
anyways.
It's a monkey lizard. A new breed.
Yes, well,
Monkey.
I
NFT looking ass.
I do
Bruh.
I
Anyways.
do wish you accept my offer to become my assassins. What if you want to work for my patriarch? I believe that would put a damper in the reason as to why you're here.
Quite.
Your contract.
Quite.
I eye the map real quick and I go, I'm guessing your lot in all this is increasing your territory.
Not at all. I simply wish to leave. I no longer wish to be bound to my family. I want to expand my assassination empire elsewhere. I've done all I can with this area.
After all, what point is assassination when everyone gets along?
Correct.
So then why not just take off?
You see, that is part of the problem. I cannot so long as I am under Dalton Lane's contract.
You're sure this is something that we can talk about freely here? And she looks around, looks at the orc, looks at this person that's like partially ethereal, then over to this person over here before looking back to Pluton.
Okay.
Everyone in here is loyal to me upmost, not my family.
Then I have a question for you. Seeking some information, and you seem the most likely to have it. What do you know of an individual by the name of Rosen Mordred?
Not much, I'm afraid.
Other than she exists?
I suppose so. I don't.
Another dead end.
I feel like you're holding back.
I can't say I've heard of the name.
I simply figured that if you were trying to do what you are doing, then you and her might have been working together, but it would seem that is not the case.
Can I insight check him on that statement?
On that, I will tell you right flat out. He does not know who the hell that is.
Oh, okay.
Like there's no insight needed. He's
clueless.
Yeah.
Got it.
What can you tell me of this Rosen? Perhaps my information network can suss her out.
See that? I am not entirely sure. If it is all right with you, I would prefer to see what her motives are before divulging any pertinent information.
Very well.
If it turns out that your goals and her goals align, then we'll see.
As you finish your statement, you're gonna hear like a knocking coming from this closet here, like a struggled knocking, like
Who's locked in the closet?
nothing you need worry yourself with.
I think I kind of want to worry.
This is another I don't want to use the word contract because it implies I'm dealing with Dalton Lane, and that is not the case. It is a business deal I have currently.
I mean, one way or the other, Pluton, I feel as though we're all stuck in that line of thinking. Whether we like it or not, we're working with Dalton Lane, and I don't think you can mix words to try and get out from it.
Well, yes, I will not mix words. I am absolutely working with Dalton Lane, just not on that matter. And he points to the closet.
And you've just reminded me of something else. The ex-champion's daughter. Have you an idea as to where she is? Whether or not she's okay?
Last we knew, she was in the prison being held by Constantine.
And
We
then she
lost-
was gone.
And then she was gone. We lost contact with both her and Constantine.
Wait, Constantine is gone?
Yes, he's missing.
Is that a good thing or is that a bad thing? Do we suspect him to still be breathing? Well, Morty's breathe, right? Yes?
Yes, well, it's not particularly grand.
I feel this points to our wood elf friend.
A wood elf, you say? Now that I do know something about. You must be referring to the sewer rat.
If that is the name that she has come to be known by, then possibly.
Yes, the sewer rat has been quite the thorn in the side of Constantine.
So then I guess
She-
what do you know about this? What do you know about her then?
All I know is she is simply a wood elf who wears no shoes and is scarred from head to toe.
That
That's
matches the
definitely her.
description. Sadie. Chunky
She
dog.
she uses the sewers as a means to sneak prisoners out of the city, and in doing so has created quite the stir amongst Constantine as well as the rest of my family. In fact, he's going to walk over to the closet now, open it up, and you are going to see the woman who was carrying the baby to the docks.
Oh, I stand up at that and still holding the dragon. Pluton, what is the meaning of this?
As I mentioned before, the the area in which we live has certain territories. Pluton, which is myself, controls the family's docks, whereas Constantine controls the public docks.
I'm going to hold up my hand. Pluton, you're doing a lot of talking. I just have one question. Where is the child?
Mm. You see, that's where it gets complicated.
Then make it less complicated. Where is the child?
Right here.
We don't know. We don't know. The child is simply vanished.
I want to insight him in this regard.
Okay, go ahead.
My thing closed for some reason.
While Havoc is working on getting that pulled back up, Perla's just going to ask. Okay, go ahead. I'm assuming
Yeah.
nothing happens with that insight check.
No, you pretty much think, okay, yeah, the child's disappeared.
What is the importance of that particular child?
That child is imperfect, and it is part of my job to see that they don't see the light of day.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it's your job to decide what is or is not perfect.
You see, the idea of what is perfect is decided by the patriarch, King Nero. It is simply my task to follow his will and execute those who do not fit his idea of perfect.
So then what is to happen with this woman?
Well, I believe, much like the disappearance of the daughter that you're looking for, that belonged to the champion, as well as the girl that the sewer rat girl, and this child that this woman had, are all located in the same place. I am simply using this woman to draw the sewer rat out. For if I do not finish my job, then my cover is blown, and I cannot bring the family to justice.
So even with all of this, you still intend on harming the child.
That is correct. It is my job.
And at what point does your job end?
I'm an assassin. There is no end to my job. As long as there are people willing to pay for someone to be killed, that is what I do.
Yes, but you wish to see your own family killed, hence why you desire assassins in the blah, 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 blah. Assassins in the form of us.
Correct.
So I assume it is what the hell is his name? Jupiter?
Nero.
No, Nero.
Yeah.
I assume it is Nero who is paying you to go after the child, so if Pluto dies, where does the fate of the child reside?
Well, I suppose if the as long as the child's existence has still not been made public, and King Nero dies before it does, there is no reason to suspect me. Therefore, I can operate freely. But as long as it is known the safety of the child, then I cannot allow it to live, as it will expose me.
I look over
Ev-
the.
Even
What?
if the child were to be not in the city anymore.
Well, I would have to send my assassins after it, or at least pretend to. And in doing so, could potentially relieve some of the suspicion off of me.
I thought we were gonna finally leave the city.
If only we were that lucky, Sinefo. Pluton, where did you get this woman? Where was she captured?
She was captured at my docks. She ran to my docks. It would be a different story had she ran to the public docks, like she was informed to do, and and Pluton will glare at you guys. She is lucky that she did not run into my brother.
Which
So
one?
Quite.
you. Good question.
Huh.
Drez?
What's up? I didn't hear that.
Which brother?
Constantine.
Oh, okay.
But Constantine is currently missing.
He was not missing when this woman was found.
So you're telling me that this woman was found without her child by your own people?
Correct.
And that is probably the only reason she is still alive, is because you found her.
Correct.
Does she look unwell? Is she scared? Is she
Oh,
like?
she's terrified. She is not okay.
As much as I hate to get involved in business that does not pertain to us, it seems we have no choice, especially seeing as we want to go visit Miss Rosin.
Or as you would call her, the sewer rat.
Yes.
Pluton, I want to be very clear on a certain subject. You worded things very particularly, and I wish for you to expand upon that.
And that is?
Does the fate of the child mean anything to you personally?
Do you mean do I care if the child lives or dies?
Yes.
Will I care to not be exposed?
I am not speaking of exposure. I mean exactly what I asked.
Well, I am an assassin, so no, lives mean nothing to me.
Okay. Now, this may be a bit, punny, I suppose? But what level of pride is guiding your action in this? Because the way I see it, you could just simply fail to find the child.
In a business such as one of assassination, failure is not normally an option.
He's gonna point right to Perla.
Yes, but if you are being outwitted by someone who draws the ire of even Dalton Lane himself, I can't believe that they would think so poorly of you.
Not when
You've
what is being expected is perfection.
you've met King Nero, have you not?
Yes, we got quite intimate with that hammer of his.
Kind of hold my side.
That is a hammer that I wish to avoid. For you did not disappoint him. You gave him exactly what he asked for. He had a reason to hold back then. How
Yes,
do
and
you
he.
think how do you think he will respond to somebody who does not give him what he wants?
So I'm sorry, are you to deliver some sort of proof to your father?
It is my job to assassinate the child.
Yes, and that is what I'm trying to get at. Why can you not just say that the child is dead? Bring him any amount of rubble and say that this is the child.
Because there is a special ceremony for the killing of the imperfect children.
My eye just kind of narrow at that. Well, if you desire our aid, then the child lives. I don't care what you have to delay. I don't care where you have to send your men. If you wish to have any of this go your way, I suggest you make that happen.
Then see to it that that child does not see the light of day while the patriarch still breathes.
I think that's something we can probably manage, especially when we go visit Rosen.
Yes, well, I believe your time here is coming to an end.
I believe so as well.
And Pluton, if she's harmed, so will yours.
Come back to me when you've confronted Constantine. He's the weaker of my brothers.
Certainly looked like it when we initially saw him. Anyways, I'm assuming the exit is out this way and to the left?
Correct.
I follow Perla, kind of as we're talking and walking, just like, really, you think Constantine's the weakest one? I would have figured it would have been the Caligula.
Are you still carrying the dragon?
As you come to the doorway, this guy is gonna come up to you and go, take the dragon. And then just
The dragon.
go back to where he was.
I kind of stand there stunned, looking at him and looking at the dragon, and I hold up the dragon. I go,
But
little
it's
one,
yours.
do you desire to come to some place that death may not be on the table any longer?
He kind of goes ah
About to be on my table.
and happy.
No! Anti.
I kind of missed any gesture you did. Was that a yes then?
Yeah. He's gonna give like make a happy noise and kind of he's gonna like
Curl up around your shoulders.
Yeah.
And then just sink its teeth in.
No. He's gonna cuddle into you.
Okay, I kind of hold it there for a moment. I kind of grimace just a little bit, then I press to digitate it. I go, okay, we're ready to go.
Wait, what?
What did you press to digitate?
I clean the dragon.
Oh.
Down here is filthy. I feel
Oh.
filthy.
Oh, okay.
So moving on, I have a dragon.
You have a pet pseudo dragon.
No.
Pseudo or not, it's a dragon. I don't care.
Congratulations, you now have a, not as intelligent Mushu.
Congratulations, I have a pet.
I mean,
So would that be it for tonight?
As you guys are going to reach about here to the exit, oops, I can't grab the dragon anymore. There we go. As you guys reach about the exit, you're going to hear a scream come from this room here. It's not like a scream of somebody being murdered, but it's like, no, not again, please. And it's the woman's voice. You can recognize it.
Yeah, no, we gathered as much.
Hmm.
Are you just gonna leave that alone, or just
Pearl is just gonna turn and look at Anna.
I kind of turn and look at you, just be like, "What can we do?"
it basically sounds like she's being shoved back into the closet.
Yeah.
She's not being hurt. She's just being shoved back into the closet.
High school bully.
What we can do is find that child.
Is this a door?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna attempt to use the rod on the door while they're
It
bickering about lady who's being shoved in a closet.
Who
It
says
does
I
not
gave
work.
it back to you?
Who said I let you take it?
I took it and inspected the damage.
You
Well,
looked at it
regardless,
while I was holding it.
If anybody uses the thing, it does not work. Anyway,
Okay.
so you are now in upper world, and we're in here, but I wanted to show you guys on the map where you were.
I was about to say, where are we?
Right here.
So we are under the castle?
Where
No.
in the world is
You
this
guys are.
group
Oh
of
yeah.
fucking
Wait.
lapsos?
Yes. Yeah. You guys are over here.
We're all
you
the way
actu-
over here.
Yep. You actually came out of this building.
Okay.
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 Couple random ass guards that are right there.
I cast fly and just leave.
I was about to say I really want to scale this wall to take a look at the prison. Because this sure looks
yeah.
like.
So the prison, or where you see this is a 500-foot drop.
Yeah.
Oh.
That is a big wall.
It's a big wall, and then there is a cliff that is a 500-foot drop.
Okay, so is the wall 70 feet or less tall?
No.
The wall is more than 70 feet tall.
Yes.
No scaling for you.
Wow.
It is a 100-foot wall with on a 500-foot cliff.
No, I understand. I wasn't gonna jump off the cliff. I just wanted to go up the wall to look at the prison.
Where
Freedom!
are you getting 70 feet at?
Second story work and using my mobile feet.
You're
I mean,
not
that's
a
just
monk. It doesn't work that way.
That is just the amount of distance that you can move in one turn.
Yeah.
Like, I'm pretty sure you could climb the wall, it would just take you a moment.
Fair enough. You're right.
Unless it's unclimbable.
Yeah, unless Drez is like, nope, the wall is, like, oiled and it's slippery and no.
Yes,
mean,
but even
it's
then...
It's a wall.
It's a flat surface wall with 100 feet. Like,
Yes.
Acrobatics
you
check.
can make the attempt, but it's not gonna go as well as you think.
You can
I'm gonna
insert-
attempt some.
insert DM, you can certainly try.
Yes.
I'm gonna attempt
You
to
can
like
certainly try.
climb up a adjacent building and then up the wall. So
Okay,
certainly trying.
Awesome. Give me another one.
Did I make it on the building?
You made it halfway up the building.
Oh, gee.
Give me another one. Okay, cool. So you were on top of the building. There is, I'd say, roughly about 60, 70 feet left of the wall from the top of the building.
Pearl has just turned and looked at what Issa's doing and just kind of like, what?
Oh my god, dude.
I just looked at Pearl. I go, do we need to keep her on a leash?
I'm just gonna climb back down because I'm not gonna make it over the wall or to
I
the
turned
top of
back
the
to
wall
Stefo.
without breaking my goddamn neck.
I turned back to Stefo. Would you be insulted if we tied you to her just to make sure that she can't pull this shit any longer?
Absolutely.
Okay, I apologize, Stefo.
I have a feeling that he'd probably get dragged along anyways.
Yeah. Unless you wanted me to go wee woo wee woo.
What are you
That's
all
not
talking
a bad
about?
idea, Stefo. No, nothing.
I was just trying to get a look at the prison.
So during all of that, from this corner, this is where we're actually going to leave it though. But
Mhm.
from this corner, you're going to be like, you hear a bunch of people scream out like, it sounds like, I don't know, like
Firing squad.
nine, 10 guards just storming by, and you hear them scream out, "Stop there, sewer rat!" And that's where we're gonna end it.
Rat. We are the rats.
Rat.
You are not the rats.
Yeah, no, they're going after someone else. They're running past us,
Yeah, I know.
yelling this, and it's like, huh?
Oh no, you hear him running from the palace, like. So this here, actually, you can see the palace. There's a moat. You can actually see the palace entrance. So you can see them run here, but they run out of sight once they get to this area. And you hear them scream, "Stop there, sewer rat!"
Okay, so they're running this way then.
Yes, they are running that way.
We'll
Okay.
figure that out next time.
Well, next time on Augustine, City of Stone.
But just for everyone, a little bit of We Are the Rats.
Bruh.
I love the video.
The giant rat.
The rats video.
Rats.
Rats. We are the rats.
I am the giant rat who's. I don't even know what he says. It's just like.
Oh shit! It's a rat!
Alright, guys.
So directly,
night.
you would go this way. Good night.
See ya.
Have a good one.
Right.
All right, now I'm
But yeah.
debating what I want to do. Do I want to do Pokemon and try and work on my decks? Oh, and Drez, the setting did not seem to take
By the way, if anyone
Setting?
for
cares,
my token thing.
Oh.
It did not seem to take.
Let me try again.
by the way, I can see a health bar for me, Nefo, and Anna, but nobody else. Well,
Yeah,
and then I can see.
Yeah,
I can see everyone except Perla's.
I can see everyone except Kazuto's.
Weird.
So I don't see Kazuto or Perla's. And then I only
mine's
see
great.
my name and Kazuto's name, but nobody
And I only
else's.
see my name and Kazuto's name as well.
There's some weird settings going on.
Okay, hold on. Let me.
I was trying to
Bunch of
calculate-
technical issues.
Yeah, I mean that stuff doesn't have to happen right now, but it was just kind of like
Okay, who can see Perla? By the way,
see her period.
Let's see the
The name, I'm
the
assuming.
name.
Oh no.
No, I don't see it.
Okay.
Oh,
Perla, no bar, no name. Kazuto, no bar. Sindefo, no name. Issa, no name.
All right. I
Oh,
think
yeah.
so in that fight, I basically did
Alright.
50 damage, and we did 73 total. Just for a frame of reference.
And that was still fuck all.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Like, if y'all had a breath in you for more than like 2 rounds, we could have actually dealt some decent damage. But
I don't think the outcome changed either way.
oh my god, I did 2/3 of the damage though. Yeah. He's kind of useful once in a while.
Nice.
Stabby McStab stab. Your new friend doesn't look bad. Oh gee. I'm trying to decide if we should play the trope of Issa constantly trying to eat the dragon now,
No.
or if I should just leave that alone. I feel like I should leave that alone, but
You're-
man,
You're better than that.
yeah.
As a player to tabletop now, I am racking up some player character kills. We can add Issa to the list properly this time.
Oh,
Right,
I see.
Can everybody?
Yeah,
All
so
right,
I
what's
see
up?
36 of 36 and 15 of 15.
On
Whatever that is.
Perla?
Yeah, on Perla. And the name. So I actually see numbers too.
Okay.
Whereas
You-
on like
you could
on
just-
the people that I can see health bars on that are not Perla, it is just a bar. There is no number.
Yeah, it's weird that I see numbers for Perla.
So for Perla now, I see her name and health bar, but I also have a blue bar.
Yeah, that's something that I requested of Drez because that bar is my lay on hands.
Mm.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
That is my lay on hands pool, which by the way needs to go
That's
up
really
to
cool.
20
That,
because we leveled up.
If you look at my stream, Drez, you should be able to see like.
No, I know.
The restroom.
Oh, text overlay. Hidden. Hidden. Or no, wait. Should be visible. Visible to editors. That's what I need to do. Okay. So, everybody should see
So I'm looking at Auntie's end, and the numbers just disappeared off of my character. The bars are still there though, which is
Okay.
fine.
same.
that's good. Okay. So I think I figured out what was going on. All right. So then now. So what we're gonna do is this. This.
Well, I think this was a fun episode.
Yeah.
I was totally
got-
like ready to just
got-
leave that fight and or leave even mid fight.
That was fun. We just got completely shit stomped.
Yeah, we did.
All right. Now pull. Perla, pull your character onto the map.
I think the term you were looking for is mollywopped.
Okay, so now everybody should see your bars, but not your numbers, and your name as well.
What?
Looking at it from
Did you-
Auntie's end, waiting for token to show up again.
Roll 20 is frozen for me.
Yeah, it actually. Oh, there it goes. Wait.
It's
my God,
back now.
It's so laggy suddenly.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's back.
see,
I
why
see
is
your
it-
name
it's-
and both bars, no numbers.
Yes.
Okay, cool. All right, I figured that out. I'm gonna fix that for everybody a little bit later.
But you have the setting now.
Yeah, I have the setting.
He
now.
knows what to set. So cool.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
Yeah,
it is jumping all over the place. I'm just gonna close it now. We're done. I gotta
But
get
yeah,
some.
Drez, I'm sure you saw the PM from a few days ago. where I was asking about that, how to, linking the tokens.
Mhm.
That was something that I remembered that could be done in the other session. I'm like, hey, wait a second, there's something that you can do here. It's a one-time setup.
Yeah.
To you make it so that our health bars are linked between the character sheet and the token. And then it pulled up the page on how to do it, and I showed it to him, and he's like, "Oh my god, that's so good! Why did I not know how to do this before?" Because he was basically saying that the community made guides for Roll20 are kind of garbo.
Mm.
So I showed him that one, and we got it working, and I think he adjusted all of our tokens in that campaign. So yeah. If
Anywho.
only I could stream that campaign, but not all of the players are willing, so I do not.
Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna send everyone over to the Bronetier. Bronetier?
So what you just said a moment ago was my old name, and then I got rid of the part, and then I also changed it after to the current spelling. After I had a little, I don't want to say like identity switch, but I changed some things. So, anyways, I don't know what I want to do. Do I want to do Pokemon, or do I want to do something else?
Anywho, have a good one. I'll see you guys next time.
Yeah. All right. I
See
think
ya.
I'm probably gonna.
Bye bye.
Yeah,
Historical.
bye
Bye.
now. I think I'm gonna do Pokemon.
So, Drez,
Yo.
I have a dragon.
Yeah, you have a dragon.
I have two questions. One, what could I do with it? Two, how